Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Kiro, congratulations on being first today. CB, welcome in. Hey Geb, it's good to see you. Angora, hello, hello. Timbit, hello, hello. Psych Reaper, hope you have a great day at work. Ash, welcome in. And thank you for the stretch, Kieran. So, we are continuing in Shinagawa. Last time we made it to about halfway through, and we met a new demon named Aishith, and now we are currently pursuing her. And we also ran into Fion, who told us that we should check out the fairy village, so we are on our way to go do that. I also remembered, so I was looking at my old VODs, and in my old VOD, when I fought Fion, I was like level 38, but I'm only level 31 now, and then I remembered that I have items that I might as well use. Well, I only have one gospel. The gospel increases my level by 1. The grimoire increases a demon's level by 1 as long as they're lower than me. But I thought I would have more gospels. You get these from the Mitamas. And just like with the base game, you can get a DLC where you can turn on and off the rate of Mitamas appearing and then basically farm them for XP, which I have not purchased the DLC yet. And I don't want to rely on it until I absolutely need to. Ooh, this item lets me relocate my stat points. That's kind of cool. Okay, so for now, no extra level ups. I thought I might have a couple extra gospels, but it looks like I do not. Oh yeah, there's also an item we saw last time on the map as I was finishing the stream that I never got. Let me just see if I can get it. Or like a glory crystal. It was over here. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to go through... I bet there's like a travel point here. There's one up here. That's the only one close by. Let's go grab that quick, because glory is pretty important as a resource. I hope to finish Shinagawa today. I don't know how much further I'll get after that, but we'll see. There's actually a lot more than I thought to Shinagawa. It's a pretty big area. But... oh. That's not a quick travel point. It's from this quick travel point. Like there has to be like a zippity doodah that brings me here. I don't see any more points for Agathion to check out. Is it this one? You can tell because they're red. I just don't like how they're basically disguised with the regular white ones. Oh, and the fact that I sometimes get encounters when I do them is a little annoying. Scarlet, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Ooh, that was a shocker, but this is what adventuring is all about, right? Hey Fate, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. And thank you for the 25 stream streak, I appreciate it. Oh, this one brings me here. Can I jump off this thing? Does it let me? Or probably not. Because if there is a quick travel point, it would make sense for it to be nearby. Oh, maybe it's this one. Nope, that one's a white one. Okay, well that's alright. I'll just come back later. Oh, thanks for calling Kirby. Okay, let's continue from here. I see an abscess up ahead. And let's keep going. Yes, I did check out the Nintendo Direct today. I was at work when it happened, but you can't avoid the news when it's all over your timeline. I'm excited for Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2, because those are my favorite Ace Attorney games other than Great Ace Attorney. And I've been wanting them ported for a long time, especially because Investigations 2 has never officially been translated to English. So, I love that game, but I have no one to talk to about it because no one I know has played it. Although, it's coming out in September, which is really soon. I told myself that if they ever release Ace Attorney Investigations, I would need to stream the original Ace Attorney trilogy to prepare you guys for Investigations. But now, I only have like less than 3 months. And I don't know if I want to commit to streaming the whole trilogy during those 3 months, because I'm busy. Maybe I'll just skip it, I don't know, we'll see. New Mario & Luigi RPG, I am cautiously optimistic about. Happy for all you Metroid Prime 4ers. I haven't played a Metroid Prime game in forever. Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Seducing humans was supposed to be my job until those damn Kiratsu? I keep saying it wrong. I can't remember what they said now. Butted in. I wish something would be done about them already. Kadishku. That's it. Is this a dead end? Oh no, it's not. It's hard to tell with all the elevation. I'm seeing some new demons, but I'm pretty sure I'm not high enough level to get them. I'm still waiting on Huapo and Kelpie to come back to me. Oh, 2 new demons, okay. Oh, you're level 30 and 31. I can totally get them. Okay, let's get Diz because I see Yakshini's on the map, so that should be easy. I'm pretty sure she's weak to like, or no, she blocks like physical or resists physical. Oh, perfect. You're weak to electricity.
You're done.
She does the same force push as Tao. Well, not quite the same. You start talking to the demon. Oh wait, am I full on demons? Oh no, I think I still have 1 slot left. Oh no, I think I have 2 slots. What? Just looking isn't enough. You can touch if you want. Stop at the last second. So this is where we stand. Infinitely close yet endlessly apart. Oh, no, come back. Demons. Oh, Basilisk starts to speak with you. Whoa, you're totally gonna die, but I'm gonna give you a chance. Give me 1,769 Maka and I'll let you go. No. Then I guess I won't go easy on you. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Nice dodge. Wait, no, I know your weaknesses, because I already have you. Oh, actually, that poison is really strong. I just noticed we're really low on HP.
Leave this to me.
You start talking to the demon. Hey you, bow before me. What's the matter? Going through something rough? My work is rough. So, what kind of work do you do? I'm a student. Why are you here then? What about your classes? You're probably some kind of delinquent, aren't you? Run away! Oh, come on! Demons afraid of delinquents? Come on. Come on. Come on. Thought you'd say something like, "You're a student, yeah, you're right, that is rough," or something like that. Memons. I haven't found any Memons yet today. There must be one nearby. Probably run past a couple of them already. How'd I get in there? I don't need to go down here. Probably that way? Where's this? That's just where I was before. Catch some more demons. You're weak to lightning, don't you say? Like Madoon. Madoon. Oh, she opened her eyes. Oh gosh. No, not talk. Guard. 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 Oh, you're weak to ice. Well, now I know. No one in my party could do ice, though. Oh, you're weak to physical? You loser. Oh. You don't seem to be doing very much physical damage. There we go, that's good. Oh, come on. The last hit? Really? But you already resisted electricity, why are you giving yourself electric block? Talk to me. You start talking to the demon. I'm actually in a hurry. Slow down for a sec. No, don't you see? The cravings are too much. I can't take it anymore. I'll devour you.
Oh, fate.
You're the one who just recently arrived, isn't that right? Sorry, but I simply can't trust you. Please trust me. Stop clinging to me, it's pathetic. So you're Kei Amamura. I've heard rumors about you. I'd rather not get involved with you. Wait, no! Stupid demons. I don't want you anyways. Some poltergeists over there. Oha, here. I don't want to fight them on a full moon. Okay, there we go. Because then they won't want to join me or something. How do you get to go first? That's not fair.
Leave this to me.
Dang, that poison's kind of nasty. Oh, come on. You have 2 HP. Oh gosh, Tao. Oh, I'm gonna die. From freaking poison. Actually, this is kind of bad. Maybe I should run away.
Here.
Should probably next time. I guess I'll just heal the poison right away. Maybe I'll put. Wait, who knows? Wait, Mothman. You can heal the poison, right? Yeah. And it's my turn first. Sweet. With Yoko and Tao, their physical stats actually pretty weak. How'd you still Toxic Cloud me? Dun dun, you've been hit with a surprise quiz! Oh sweet, I love the quizzes. They're so much easier than going through everything else. Who's that Pokemon? It's Poltergeist! Wow, you're pretty good. I think I'll go ahead and join you. Hey, I'm Drake Basilisk. Let's have some fun, yeah? Okay. No more Mothman. I still have room for one more. I need Yakshini. Did I ever get Incubus? Oh wait, I did. Oh, there's a red Yakshini. That's not good. Can't get up there. It's kind of hard to tell elevation still, even though they fixed some of that. Hi, get away from me. Oh, there's a few of you red ones. That's not good. What are you? Oh, no, you're that horse thing with the samurai hat. Oh, right, there's like an annoying building here. I remember going through this building. I remember this area. Wait, are you a tough enemy? Oh god. Why am I hearing this music? 61 MP. You're level 34. You're not that much higher, but I don't want to fight you if you have this music. This music's bad. This music means bad. Get away from me. Shortcut? Sweet. Okay. I didn't explore this little nook here. This way. Oh, there's a Pisaka. Oh, hi, get away from me. Hey, Mimon.
See you.
Lots of ups and downs around here, yeah? Collapsed building is gonna open up a path. Oh, I had to fall down. There we go. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm not in the mood. There's a large stone statue of a demon. Gave me that power. Come on, let's go fight some more. Do I really need to bribe you? Hey. Use this when you're in a pinch. I'd be devastated were you to die. Whoa, it's like my whole body's bursting with energy. You will not believe this. I just saw the most amazing skill ever. Surely this ability will aid us on our quest. Got so much power, I can taste it. Hey, is it cool for me to learn this kind of thing? Ooh, finally, puncture punch. I better keep the blinding strike. That was actually really useful. Sweet, I always wanted a skill like this. We'll go back to that hair later. Where am I now? Get to the top of this building. Or not. Oh, Miman. Round and round and round inside buildings make you lose direction. Don't guess, best check map. Oh, sweet. Okay, and we can get this one too. Okay, now we've done this entire section here. Oh, there's the abscess we need to go to. Well, I can climb up from here. What's up here? Wait, no, this is the other side of the parking garage. This is where I was before. Oh, I could have gone either way. Nope. I'm gonna save, take on the abscess. Guys like lightning? What about fire? I mean, your heads are kind of on fire, so you probably... Oh, okay. I was expecting them to just absorb it. Ooh, that was great. You like critted that one. You're only weak to light. Oh, good job, Addis.
I can't afford to fail.
Let the other one, so that when Tao AoEs them, she'll get them both. Oh, she killed that one first? Even though it had higher HP? Ooh, I got another Divine Garrison already? It's unexpected, but I will take it. I think I'm done in this area. Let's go back down. Try fuse some demons too while I'm here. I'm gonna run out of space soon. Hey man, you didn't think I was some kind of asshole giving you a stink eye, did you? You know, there's no point in lying, yeah? My eyes can see through any lies. It would be a simple feat for me to gain more power should I desire it. They just like, again, they just willed themselves to get stronger. I mean, I appreciate it. Let us converse if you wish, but forget not the battles awaiting us. Such matters are what our covenant is premised on, after all. What could the demons be after? Are they merely attacking humans out of simple bloodlust? Never mind, we have more important things to do right now than worry ourselves over abstracts. I'm always scared I won't live up to other people's expectations. I'd be okay with disappointing myself, but I'm so scared of letting other people down. But I'm the saint. I have to stay strong. After I die, I am resurrected and returned to life. How about you? Ah, so if you die, it's game over. That is rather inconvenient. I see what you did there. Despite a heavy burden placed on your back, I can tell you're trying your best. Alright, let's do a challenge where I'm piggybacking on you too. Whoa, it's like my whole body's bursting with energy. Oh, you learn a new skill. Donum Gladdy. What the heck? There's so many cool demons in the netherworld. I can be cool too. Let me tell you what to do in the next battle and I'll prove it. Donum Gladdy. Greatly increases damage of the next strength-based attack for one ally. Oh, I remember. There's different versions of that attack. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we need to go see the hair. Hey mister, did you bring a Zhezha who could use Puncture Punch? You told Hair of Inaba you brought Zhezha. Woohoo, then call out Zhezha right now. Hey, I came out because I heard there was a babe here. So what the hell's with this rabbit? I didn't hear shit about this. Wow, it actually did Puncture Punch. So cool. Are you sure he didn't Puncture Punch you? I'm Hair of Inaba. Your horn's super awesome. What's that? You actually get how great my horn is, eh? Ah, you ain't too bad, kid. Maybe I should let you join my flock or something. Whoa, for real? I would, but you ain't got any horns or fangs, do ya? Then I ain't got shit to teach ya. No way. Sorry, kid, but there's things even demons can't do. Maybe it's better if you hop on back to the countryside and dig up carrots instead. Seems more your speed. Zhezha returned to the stock. Oh, mister, you're still here. Oh, right. Thanks for bringing Zhezha here to beat me. Oh, I got the Uma talisman. Lower the HP of all allies, more damage and HP recovered through skills for one turn. See you. Oh, he looks so sad. Do I get him at the end of this quest line? Oh, Poltergeist wants to talk to me. So, like, if a demon joins another demon's flock, and then I recruit the leader of that flock, do I get both of them? And then who, like, what's the order hierarchy here? Do I just become masters of both of them? The hair of Inaba really is like the Monty Python rabbit. Look upon me when you are tired. I believe it will purify your heart. It irks me to come into contact with humans who lack proper manners. I'm elated to be in this netherworld where such humans are no more. I'm not gonna let you have all the fun. I'll get stronger and show you what I can really do. Okay, well thanks.
Oh. Welcome to...
Okay, what did I get? Invigorating defense. An ally's MP will recover when guarding. Actually pretty useful. Old World's Blessing. Slightly replenishes party HP and MP and Makatsui gauge when acquiring relics. Allows up to 2 additional skills to be selected from essences. That's useful. Increase demon stock. Also useful.
You wish to... You wish to look...
Okay, now I'm all out of juice again.
Are you registering?
I need to get rid of Obarion. I've had him for too long. I need to level up if I want to make Black Ooze, though. Well, I can make a Fornius or a Diz. I can get a Diz myself, but they don't seem to like me today. Same Pisaka and Huapo. Okay, Loa, you're weak to light. Oh, right, you're weak to fizz, but you resist everything else. I'm trying to find what would be good to fight Aishith with next. That Senri is so weird looking. I still need Yakshini too. I should just fuse all the things I'm missing. And not try bothering trying to recruit them because they're a pain in the butt. Ooh, Makami. It's only level 23 though, but I'm missing it. I can actually make some cool things with Flammus, but Eros not so much. Maybe I should make Makami. Or Fornius. Fornius would be more useful. You absorb ice, that's actually kind of useful. I don't have a Makami. Okay, let's take Zan, Agilao, Mazan.
Is this demon to your liking?
Innate skill, best friend. When ally with kept waiting is an active party, user's stat debuffs will lower stats by 2 ranks.
Is this demon?
Oh yeah. Fogna. No. I don't need ice block either. You wanna know how I lived this long? I learned to use stuff like this. Oh, thanks. Of course, the advantage of fusing my own demons is I get to give them more skills. I don't want to fuse a Kelpie because I'm going to get one for free, but I also don't want to fuse my Shikioji just yet. Huapo is also waiting for me. should just fuse my own Yakshini then. You know Zanma, so I can give Zan to someone. Zanma, Ufula. Take Patra? Fire Breath. Patra might actually be more useful.
Is this demon?
Put her there! In my mouth! Now this is power! I'm the best damn demon there ever was! Chance of confusion. Lowers attack. Oh, resist fire is actually really good for you. Since you're working yourself to death anyway, here, have a treat. Okay, actually, now I have a lot of space in my demon stock. Okay, I need Yakshini, Diz, Kelpie's waiting for me, Huapo's waiting for me. Okay. Every time I stop at the save point, it's quite the little detour, trying to sort out all my things. Wait, no, this is not where this is not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. No. Oh god, he almost got me. Sent him on a wild little merry chase. I need to get to that item. I want to jump down just yet. Like click-clocking, I hear. Parking garage is pretty... Oh, it's just a bunch of poltergeists. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, save point. What are you? Oh, that's a Loa. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going and where do I want to go? Wait, no, I think it's a Gothion making the sound. Oh, there's a Mimon. Rooftop's nice and all, but no allowed there at school. What? Why I say that? They're a mysterious bunch. Oh, hi. There, okay. Wait, I have to get on the roof. How do I get on the roof? Oh, here. Oh. Games that have platforming but aren't made to be platformers often do not have tight platforming controls, which is kind of annoying. Get away from me, poltergeists. I need my glory. I think I've gotten everything on the lower floor. I think. Yeah, parking garage maps? Yeah, they're awful. Especially if they're like really tight parking garages. Well, you're new. Oh, you're cute. Nope, ain't doing it. Absolutely not. Oh, father, please listen to reason. Oh, you have spider legs and regular legs. And that little tiny thing's your father? Okay. How long are you gonna cling to these outdated old traditions? We have to join forces with the other gods. It's a smart thing to do. You're a damn fool is what you are, boy. Throwing away your pride so you can go with the crowd. You remember all those years ago how I want to be known as the god of all knowledge of stories? Well, who's going to worship and glorify the names of Anansi and Onyakopa now? What was that? And just what's that supposed to mean? Yeah? You cut it out with that talk. We got company. You're embarrassing us both. You mind? We're trying to have a family discussion here. Identify yourself. Okay, can't say I've ever heard of that one, but we're new to these parts ourselves, see? No denying you got real presence to ya. I can tell you're a god who's made a name for himself. So sorry, brother, but we're in the middle of an important conversation. Now come on, father, I want a real answer. We can gain much from standing with Bethel. Please reconsider. Yeah, I'm done talking about it. All them highfalutin gods in Bethel got into their heads that they're the greatest god there is. You want me to just hand over my whole dang mythology to that scheming creator of theirs? I love how kind of meta this is. Don't be stupid. We're supposed to be kings of all stories. Huh, king of what land, father? Of what people? We're awfully naked for kings. And ripped, too. What'd you say? We've lost the faith of many who once worshipped us. They're followers of the god of law now. We gotta gather more believers, father. You can't deny we've lost most of our influence anyway. Abdiel said as long as you consent, I can add you to Bethel right away. One more test then. If you win this one, join whoever you like. Bethel, Kethel, Schmethel, I don't care. Now you're talking. My legs itch for a game. It's been a long time since I competed with father. Oh, I didn't say I was doing it. You'll be up against our guest over here. What? You want to involve an outsider in this, father? It's an important decision. Anansi, my boy, I'm your father, but I ain't no fool. I know you're a trickster through and through. And so am I. We know all my tricks by now. Question is, do you know his? You, boy, Kay, right? Yep, I could tell you had something strange to you the moment I laid eyes on you. Sorry for dragging you into this, but do you think you could teach my fool son a lesson with this here challenge? Have to fight him? Much obliged. And how exactly would you have us compete? You two are gonna go on a demon hunt in Shinagawa. Let's see here, how about hunting down 2 or more basilisks for me? Whoever hunts more of them wins. If you don't get at least 2, you lose. Let's call your time limit how long it takes for a new moon to turn into a full moon. Oh, it's another timed event. Are you ready? Sure. Good answer. Let's get the show on the road. Hey Nephilim, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. And Capon, get hunting. Oh.
Listen.
Wait, over here. Oh. Now then, Kay, I have one more thing to say to you. I'd like to give you some information that will help you win this match. Oh, you're trying to trick me, aren't you? What are you plotting? Well, I can see why you'd be wary. But you'll want to listen to this, I promise you won't regret it. The truth is, if you won this little challenge, it would actually work out nicely for me too. Anyway, all you have to do is listen. I'm not saying you have to believe me. Ignore my advice at your leisure. Remember carefully, I won't get another chance to tell you with Father keeping an eye on us. Now then, if you want to track down some basilisks, you can find them mostly around here. Just head for that exact point and you're bound to win, no question. My goal is to join Bethel no matter what. All this song and dance is just a setup for that goal. What I need is for you to hand me a complete and utter defeat, you see. Well then, until next time. Hey Leon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, he erased the markers he put on my map. Yeah, there's one over here. Oh, here you go.
Ruinous thunder! Finish. Ruinous thunder! You're done.
So he wasn't lying to me.
Ruinous thunder!
Kind of a cute father-son pair, those two.
Ruinous thunder! Finish.
Well, I got two, but... I don't remember where the other ones are. Oh, no, I didn't want to fight you. Oh, there's so many of you. Why are there 5 of you? What level is Kelpie? Well, I can recruit Kelpie now. I'm gonna run away. I don't want to fight so many of you at once. There's a basilisk.
Ruinous thunder! Finish. Ruinous thunder! How's this? Ruinous thunder! How's
I
this?
think I'll just kill this one and then go back. I don't want to spend all until the next moon just doing this side quest.
Can help. Ruinous thunder! I can't afford to fail. You can do it!
Oh, it's because he gets 2 turns. That's how he was able to toxic me earlier.
Ruinous thunder!
I should go back and get the Kelpie. No Pop Cold.
I'll finish you.
I still need to get the Lakshmi too. Or the Yakshini. Too many demons. Yeah, remember the rules? Hunt down at least 2 basilisks. Bag as many of the ones in Shinagawa as you can before the next full moon. You gotta take down at least 2, or you lose. Hey, Red Hammer, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Oh, boy, that was quicker than I expected. Let's wait for Anansi to get back and I'll drop the results. Time for the big reveal. Looks like Anansi bagged 2 basilisks. Hey, took down 3 basilisks. Hey, good hunting out there. You hit the target easy as pie. Well, no hard feelings, Anansi, but we agreed. No more of this talk about... Huh? Oh, no, Oh, I'm pathetic. I'm so pathetic. Father, I have come to learn my own immaturity, and it pains me so. How could I hope to join Bethel? How when I'm so worthless, so incompetent? Oh, please forgive me, Father, please. Nancy? Come on now, dry those tears. Don't worry about joining Bethel, it's fine. Glad that's settled. Or glad that's settled. Huh? What? I can stop worrying about joining Bethel because you think it's fine. You said it yourself, Father, a fine idea. God dang it, Nancy, you little... Thank you so much, Father. With your words and my silver tongue, I'm sure Abdi will be happy to welcome us. After all, I am the king of all stories, and I'm quite good at telling them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be back with an offer letter from Bethel. Come on now, Nyami, stop that rascal at Nancy. What? Oh, he did. Ugh. And Nancy, I already told you. I'm your father. You think I don't know what kind of malarkey you're trying to pull? Whatever it is you're planning, I can guess it all. Yeah, you damn stubborn old man. Yummy, take Nancy away. I'm gonna tie you up good where no one can get to ya. Yeah, that boy of mine can be a real pain in the keister. Sorry for all the mess, Kay, but I got my little helpers rounded up thanks to you distracting him. Thanks for playing around with us. Here's a little gift. The trickster became the tricked. Ooh, and I leveled up even better. Moderate HP recovery to all allies. Remove status effects and debuffs and adds 1 press turn to your next icon. And hey, you're a pretty slick hunter yourself. The Nyami been watching you hunt. I think you really won him over. They asked me to give this here to you. Then another Nyami came to me looking for presents. He hunted more than 3. He's the world's greatest hunter, they said happily. Ooh, look at all those chakra drops. First time I've seen anyone with hunting skills like that. Ain't hunting basilisks a nice change of pace for ya? I might as well set up so you can go hunting anytime you like. If you're interested, come talk to my helper there, Nyami. And as for Anansi, it's time I went to give him a good scolding. Now I better skedaddle. Till next time, boy. Okay, it's like another side quest. It's completely inconsequential, but there was so much dialogue to it. You're Kay, right? I heard from Master Onyamkopan. You wanna hunt demons? No. 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 Okay. What next? Oh, I see a Mitama on top of that roof. Oh, do I have to jump there from the parking garage?
This'll do.
I need to stock up on spy glasses again. Wind. What, Addis, do you know wind? You do, okay. Oh, there's a quick travel point. Wait, there's also a Kelpie. I need the Kelpie.
Ruinous thunder! How's this?
Start talking to the demon. Oh, I know you. You're that low-level scrub from before, yeah? So, am I still totally out of your league? Yep, you're not so bad now. Guess it's fine if I hang out with you. I'm Fairy Kelpie. Let's have some fun. Let's get a low ore at it, too. Start talking to the demon. That long blue hair of yours, it certainly catches the eye. Looks cool, right? Your hair is divine, blessed, graced with a power beyond earthly beauty, and all you can say that it looks cool? Demon's trying to leave. What will you do? Stop it. I will not be stopped by the likes of you. Oh. Okay, bye. This guy's gonna be a pain to get, isn't he? We reach a light, okay. I can sense a strange energy from you. An ally? Another being with you? You mean Aogami? Ah, Aogami, you say. Well, I hope your partnership is a fruitful one. Oh, no! Stop running away peacefully! You! That was pretty strong. Don't kill them both though, Tao. Oh goddammit, Tao, what did I just say? I killed all of them. Where am I? Oh, hi. I need to catch one of you as well.
Ruinous thunder! I'll finish you. How's this?
How dare you heal each other? Only I'm allowed to do that. Dang it, how you missed. Yes, get him. Start talking to the demon. If I become your demon, what will become of our relationship? We'll be friends. I like the sound of that. More than friends, less than lovers. It reminds me of when I was young. Whatever happened to my youth? I must go find it. No! I hate you! Why is it so hard to get some demons around here?
I'll finish you.
What does a guy gotta do around here to get some demons?
Thunder! You are done.
Oh, come on. Start talking to the demon. You're the one who just recently arrived, isn't that right? Sorry, but I simply can't trust you. I can't trust you either. That kind of thinking brings nothing but disaster. You're too dangerous to leave alive. So you're Kei Amamura. I've heard rumors about you. I'd rather not get involved with you. Oh, come back! Oh, did I really get into a fight with all of them? Oh my god, it's like one failed negotiation after another.
Ruinous thunder!
This sucks.
You're done. Ruinous thunder!
I'm also like running out of MP here.
I can't afford to fail.
You better join me. If I become your demon, what will become of our relationship? We'll be family.
Yes.
Are you saying I would be your mother? How dare you? I'm not that old. You can never tell what they want me to say, man. So what business do you have with me? Join me. Join you? How about you become my servant instead? Go on then, kneel before me. Yes, my queen. What, you're just going to kneel? Don't you have something to show your queen? A candle. A scented candle? That's rather thoughtful of you. Now that the mood is set, what do you say we talk? Oh, finally! Let me see. You could part with a great deal of MP, I'm sure. Oh, she took a lot. I like 1,583 Maka. A fair amount of your MP. I don't have that. And that you just took it. 5 life stones. You asked for something else? I'm not you're not satisfied in the slightest. How are you gonna fix this? Oh, what? 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 No, I should have just given her the life stones. I should have just given her the life stones. Oh my god. Call out. Ah, you have such a lovely voice. It soothes me. Please look at me some more. Look with a cheerful face. That smile makes you look unreliable. I don't like weak men, so which are you? I get going at night. Fairly strong. Well, if you're strong, you wouldn't mind if I took some aggression out on you then, would you? Work's got me unbearably stressed these days. Oh, come on. No, I had her. I should just given her the life stones. You aren't speaking to every single demon you hap across, are you? Let's see. Oh, yes, quiz. Okay, I'll do the quiz. I'll do the quiz. Oh my god. Who is this demon? Let me hear it. It's Addis. Oh, wonderful. I want you to remember me just as vividly. I am the Yoma Dis. Pleased to meet you. Oh my god, that was like the longest string of negotiations I've ever done in this game. Oh my gosh. That took so long. Is it really? Wait, there's no way there's nothing up here. Oh, here. Okay. Hey Oriana, welcome to the stream. Yes. Who else do I need to get? I still need Yakshini. Oppo's waiting for me. I need to go back for her. Oh, hey, Mun. People call city concrete jungle, but only one framework left. City more like jungle gym. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. There must be something else up here, right? Oh, here, okay. I think I'm done with this little nest over here. Wait, I also need Loa. I'm gonna go back and get Huapo because I'm gonna forget. I think there's some over here. Oh, not you. not the Kelpie. This isn't where I want to go. Here. No. Oh, no, this way. Oh no, there's a hill here, that's why. There you are. You're mine. Start talking to the demon. Wait a second, aren't you that demon who wasn't strong enough to be friends with me? Did you do what I said? Is your level higher? Yay, it's all fixed now, then I'll go with you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Jirai Huapo, let's do something fun. Oh, no, this is where I want to be, okay. The action is over here. Wait, actually, I'll save. So I don't have to redo any of that. Man, this is arduous work. It's tedious.
Ruinous thunder! You are done.
You start talking to the demon. The demon looks bored. What will you do? Dance. Try dancing. I'd rather not watch you flailing about. Oh. Insult my dancing. Take this, I dare say it suits you. Fine, I'll just grab your friend. Maybe she'll appreciate my dancing.
Ruinous thunder! How's this?
Oh, come on, you're not dead yet. The moon has gone completely silent. What exquisite silence it is. The demon seems to be in a good spirit. Could this be due to the new moon? Want me to join you? Then let's talk. Maybe I'll make you a good deal. What to do? I'll take 1,178 maca. I'll take 1 Amrita soda. I want a good portion of your stamina. Oh, you greedy. I think that'll be enough. I'm Yakshini the Femme. Let's see what you're made of. Okay. Okay, we just need Loa now. Then we'll be done until we get to the fairy village, where they'll probably just give us a bunch of new ones to catch again. I need to get my party ready for the next battle with Aishith. Because the first one was not bad, but it could have gone better, so... Second fight will probably need to be a bit more well planned. Okay. Come over here, you. That went pretty smoothly. The demon looks bored. What will you do? Well, if you don't like my dancing, I'll flash some Maka. You flash some Maka, the demon. So in your hour of need, you turn to money to save you. You must be desperate indeed. Very well. Now then... Oh, I can't believe it worked. Give me Maka. Give me an Amrita soda. Give me one life stone. Offer me a grand portion of your stamina. Yes, I'm satisfied. I'm Jackie Loa, I shall follow you. Okay, that went so much smoother. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good now. We're good. What's behind you? Oh, Iman. Netherworld was born around 20 years ago. Demons make themselves at home, even pop up villages. Yeah. Why am I inside this building? Oh. Why am I in here? Oh, the item's down there. How do I get there? Must be another teleporty thing. Up here. I saw a human wearing a hat just down that passageway there. He had incredible fire in his eyes, like he just made up his mind about something. Ichiro? Oh, there he is.
Ah, it's you.
Hey, Amira. Any sign of Atsu's sister? I still can't believe you're wandering around by yourself, man. Nothing, huh? Well, I'm gonna look around here a little while longer. You mind going to check out that fairy village?
Young man.
Ichiro Dazai seems to have changed somewhat since the attack on the school. What do you suppose prompted such a change? He's steeled himself. Interesting, so he's becoming more determined to face the threats instead of running away. Not unlike the Saint. After she spoke with Yoko Hiromine, she reflected on her own actions, and so found new strength and conviction. She refuses to be stopped by despair. Instead, she views her failures as stepping stones of a kind. Human growth is a remarkable thing. No one actually wants to fail, of course, but it is strange it can make people stronger. Young man, no matter the despairs you face, know that you always have my support. And with it, I hope you always rise up stronger than before.
Multiple life readings from the southwest. I speculate it is the village we're searching for.
Well, thank you. Can I jump on that roof? I don't remember. Yes, I can. Okay. Is there anything up here for me? Oh, I can get to that thing. Oh, I remember this. I'm the goddess of the harvest, Demeter. Right now, Tokyo's a barren wasteland, but one day I shall turn it into a verdant land of harvest and abundance. When the time comes, I would like to know that I may call upon you. Oh, I need to come back to her later for a quest. Oh no, I should have jumped on that thing. Dang it, now, Albino, can you jump higher? There we go. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait, I can jump on this. Oh, yes. Well, that's just a quick travel point. I mean, I'll take it, but I thought it'd be something else. Dead end. Oh no. Wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Well, that was a waste. Oh, Mimon. This is a fairy village already. Go between buildings and head up hill south of here. Follow path. I think I'm doing pretty okay with the Mimons. Oh, hey.
I've decided I'm going to use what I've learned to save everyone who was taken. So let me handle this. I'll keep up the search on this end. I'm gonna keep looking around over here. I'll let you handle the fairy village.
Right, he doesn't let me pass here. Even though, like, this is where the objective is later on.
I've decided I'm going to... So let me...
I mean, that's where, like, Lamu was in the base game. Now we can go to the fairy village. How do I get up there? Oh, I gotta go around from where Ichiro is. Ichiro, you're blocking me off of my glory. Beyond this mountain is a place filled with trees. Fairies live in hiding there. Well, they're not hiding if you tell me, man. Nope, I don't want to fight you. Not now. Just not in the mood. Whoa, went through the building. Why do these have to spiral around so roundabout when they could just beam you directly in a straight line to where you want to be? Gotta be fancy, I guess. Okay, that's nothing. This is where I want to go. I remember how striking it was seeing the fairy village area for the first time. See, like, even the lighting just changes from red to green and blue. It finally looks pleasant. Oh my god, the map looks so obnoxious to look at. At least there aren't, like, it's not like a maze of buildings, which is nice. Well, thank you for the sleeveless redeem. Oh, let me up. Oh, this is new. Where does this take me? Oh, hi, slime. Was there a lone slime up here? We want to be more useful, but no one ever wants us to join them. Seriously, why doesn't anyone talk to us? Anyway, because of that, I'm gonna give you this. Oh, thank you. Hey, I think that's the second slime that's given me something just for talking to him. This lets you use our Super Magatsui skill. Thank you, man. I'll talk to you, slime. What a nice gentleman.
Yeah.
The Tenyama, one of Jonin Gozen, mountains south of Takanawadai. Oh, there's more here. What the heck? Oh, this just brings me back to where I came from. Gotcha. Whoa. Oh, now aren't you a sprightly young'un? I too used to be able to run through the hills and fields like you do now, Sonny. Hard to believe it with my height, I know, but I managed a high terek or two in my time. You haven't a clue what a terek is, do ya? How did you all say it in your language again? Well, you see, the cliff over that way, that'd be a perfect place to do it, for example. Oh, he means like when I came sliding down. Hello there, isn't the weather wonderful? Well, I'm Saras, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you. There's so much greenery here, doesn't it just lift your spirits? Come to think of it, there's a beautiful spring over in Onarimon in Minato. There's a marvelous spot as well. My friend Anahita's particularly fond of it. Oh, but this demon has been showing up there lately. She can be a bit frightening or austere, I suppose. It's hard to relax when she's around. I wonder if she's the haughty demon that Anahita's mentioned before. It's always uncomfortable interacting with people like that one-on-one, isn't it? Alright, I need to go back and do that Anahita quest. Now that I'm strong enough to beat her. Oh, there's an item above me. Fairies are easy prey, or so they used to be. Lately they've been receiving protection from the Fairy King and I can't even get close. Yo, well met. Fairy Village just passed here. Feel free to rest up, yeah? Okay, let's quickly go do the Anahita quest before I forget. Oops. I don't like taking detours, but... Yeah, I also need to go back and do that quest for Huang Long later, too. And get the Jatayu egg. I think it was here. Right, I have to go through a loading screen. It's this way. Wait, how do I get there? Oh, I have to go from up here. Past where Huang Long is. That's why it's easy to miss, because you don't realize that you can go from here. Wait, no it's not. Well, I need to jump on this rock, right? There's one on this side. Oh, it's over here. Oh. Oh, okay, it's over there. Okay, okay, okay. That's confusing. Yeah, okay, you can see the spring from here. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's confusing because all the desert just kind of blends together. I'm only interested in quick travel points. Aha, like this. Whoa, through Tokyo Tower? There's Huang Long just chilling. Oh, there's an item down there. Mothman. Yes, I see it now. This skill is what I've always aimed to achieve. True power leaves a lasting legacy. You're worthy of carrying mine forward.
Whoa, it's like my whole body's bursting with energy.
Excellent. With the skill acquired, our goal is one step closer.
Oh, this one's a doozy.
Time to show you what I'm made of. Oh boy, this one's a classic. I got so much power, I can taste it. Hey, wanna see something to blow your mind?
That feeling when a new skill clicks to your mind. Truly, there's nothing like it. My skill's on another level, you know. Will you wager your fate with this? I get worried when I watch you out there. You ought to hold on to this.
Yes, this is truly what it is to be a demon. God, I got so much. Good thing I can jump back up.
I'll save.
Why is there like a lone enemy in the— oh, there's a Mitama over there.
Here.
Fire.
How's this?
I was like, why is there like a single enemy out here in the middle of nowhere? I'm surprised there's no meme on.
Oh, and who are you? Just out for a stroll in the middle of nowhere, are we? Could it be you're looking for me?
Explain the situation.
Oh, you want to lift a curse? I see now. I could certainly do that for you. But you'll have to do something for me first. I love the thrill of the fight, as fate would have it, though it's an unfortunate flaw in my personality. I think you understand. Defeat me and I'll do as you ask. How about it? Can you keep me entertained? Then it's a deal. Just know that since we've agreed to fight, I won't be holding back. Are you prepared for me? Then here goes. Let's see how long you withstand my raging cascades.
She looks like she has a bunch of like chocolate bars floating around her. It kind of reminds me of Thanatos design in Persona 3, but instead of coffins, it's like wafer sticks or something.
Ruinous thunder! How's this? Focus. You're done. I will cleanse you.
She's got some cool animations though. When I fought her in the base game, I think I waited until I was way too far into the game so that she wasn't a challenge. I mean, she's not a challenge now, but I think I waited till I was like level 50 plus to come back and fight her, and it was like, oh. Like, I should have done this way earlier. I think it's because I couldn't find her spring.
I can't afford to fail.
Because it is a little tricky to get to. Ooh, see, Tao keeps getting crits on her physicals.
I'll finish you.
I can finish her off.
Ruinous thunder! I can't afford to fail. Wonderful!
You're strong. I must say I've taken quite a liking to you. A promise is a promise. As the victor, you've earned it. I'll go ahead and wash away the mermaid's curse for you. There, everything should be fine now. The curse has been lifted entirely. Now then, I think it's time I return home. I greatly enjoyed our time together, mysterious demon. Should you ever end up desiring my power, you need simply call on me. As long as it's for you, I'd be more than happy to help any time. I'll see you later, then.
She was able to cleanse the curse all the way from over here.
Hey, my friends came back to their senses. You must have talked to Anahita, right? Ah, you're amazing. Thanks to you, everyone has returned to normal. Now I can go back to tempting sailors and dragging them to their doom. This is wonderful. I must hurry and join the others. I'm so glad I asked for your help. If you ever find yourself near our home, please come see me. I'd like to better express my gratitude.
But, like, where are the sailors that you're tempting? So can I go back and talk to her? Yes, I can. I need to go all the way back to Tokyo Tower for that. I wonder if, while I'm here, if I should challenge the Jatayu. I don't really feel like it, though. Huang Long, I think I can take on some of his minions, but I don't think I can take on Huang Long himself just yet. And it feels like just yesterday we were hanging around these guys.
I've been waiting for you. Thank you for helping to break the curse on my friends. It's because of you that I was able to come back here. I was supposed to say it's because of what you did, but that's not what she was saying. So I stuttered. If not for you, my friends would still be at Pazuzu's mercy. I don't feel as though I've done enough to show my gratitude. A material word is enough. Yes, I must express it with action. I want to support you on your journey. Maybe I can find some things you wouldn't notice yourself. Would that be helpful? An ordinary human would die if they were with me, but you're a demon, so you'll be okay, won't you? Oh right, because they added a lot of new demon navigators. Even though like Amanozako and Agathion are kind of like the default story ones, there's a lot of other ones you can get too. Oh, it seems you already have a demon helper. I guess I'll just be getting in the way. I'll be near the ley line fount then. If you ever need my help, come see me. I'm kind of curious what it looks like to have them as navigators, because I'm so used to having small navigators that float next to you, but Ippon Datsura and Mermaid are not like that.
Also, I like how she's like, you return my friends to normal, but I can go, like, beat them up still if I want. Maybe I should try to get the... to tie you. Oh, there's a quest over here. I should go back to the diet building. There's also where there's like a bunch of DLC quests exist down here. Well, DLC quests that were in the original game. Now they're just normal quests. I don't want to talk to them though if it's gonna just activate a quest. They don't have quest icons next to them. Even with guards around, I don't feel safe being in a world full of demons. This was my first time seeing a real demon up close since I got stationed here. This could be worth looking into. Alright, I still need to learn Mahama for the other researcher.
What is it?
Hello there. Our team often goes to and from the netherworld in order to stay apprised of the situation. Tokyo was destroyed after what happened almost 20 years ago. We wouldn't be here now if not for the Shekinah glory. So this is the real Tokyo. It's long since been destroyed. I still can't believe it. I think you're the one with the quests, right?
Yes?
It's nice to meet you. I'm a Bethel researcher, and I belong to a team that collects information on the netherworld. My task is mainly to compile the intel the angels bring back and relay said information from the Japan branch to the other branches. I've heard about you. You returned from Dot along with Aogami, correct? Oh, pardon me. Tossing around a word like Dot wouldn't make much sense to you, would it? Dot refers to the netherworld that you wandered into. The angels referred to that netherworld as Dot, so we followed in suit. By the way, I know this is out of the blue, but if you have time to spare, would it be okay if I asked you to help out with some things? It won't be too much, but occasionally some things happen that we can't handle. That's why it'd be wonderful if you could go help out. It's only if you have time, though, okay?
Yes?
Welcome, how have you been? I know it's not my place to say, but please don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Goodbye.
But all the DLC quests are kind of stuff that you should wait until after to do. Yeah, so the original DLC games and the base game are all just regular quests now. So I actually have the first menorah for the Demi-Fiend because Sophia gives it to you pretty early in the game if you choose to do so. But there are 2 new DLC quests for Vengeance, which I do not have added yet. Again, they're ones that you should be doing close to the end of the game, though.
Hey!
Hi there, I've heard about you from Director Koshimizu. Here, you can use the virtual trainer to challenge yourself by recreating battles you fought against powerful enemies before.
First of all,
In fact, I can see you already recreate some of the battles from Minato. You want to try taking them on now? No. Not right now? Understood. You don't take on the director's tasks when you do use the virtual trainer. Now you can fight multiple battles against powerful enemies one after another with a newly developed consecutive battles feature. Here are the types of battles available at the moment. Defeating these battles results in a game over. No. Change your mind? Understood. Oh, there's more quests here too. Like, I can still go back to the dorm room, but there's like nothing to do there.
have a second?
This whole mess started 18 years ago, back when this netherworld we called Dot first appeared in Tokyo. It was just non-stop carnage in those early days. We lost Japan's myriad gods in the war against demonic hordes. That's when Bethel HQ stopped in. Director Koshimizu's handled things well, startlingly well considering he's also the Prime Minister. Without him, HQ would have taken us over long ago. Yeah, the only DLC you have to buy again is the Mitama DLC. There's 2 Mitama DLC where you can turn on the settings to increase the Mitama spawn rate, those you have to repurchase again, unfortunately. They're not part of the base game of Vengeance.
Yes?
You want to know if it's common for the Prime Minister to know Bethel's director? Huh, no. God, no. The PM's already got mountains of work to deal with. They take a bureaucratic superhuman to keep up with both workloads, but Koshimizu's just that good. It's almost like he's not human or something.
Speaking of which...
I thought it was bad enough that demons were invading our city, but now we've got some nutjob with a katana raiding our lab too. This Yakumo. I guess he wanted the demon summoning program. Stole some devices from a batch meant for the self-defense forces. They all had it pre-installed. What's he really trying to achieve, though? Oh, I don't think that guy said that before. I'm sure Archangel Abdiel is one of Bethel HQ's finest soldiers, but honestly, everyone at the Japan branch is pretty sick of her by now. Since it seems like this Netherworld's origin point is in Tokyo, I guess it makes sense the champion of Armageddon would stay close by. But she's trying to push us around a lot more lately, telling us how we should do things her way instead of the way we've always done it. Okay, back to the fairy village. User's been waiting for us. He's just standing there.
Everyone, have you seen Miyazu?
Miyazu? You mean she's not here?
No sign of her. I met someone named Fion who apparently rescued a lot of the students, but Miyazu wasn't among them. I was hoping you might have found her. Sounds like I was a fool to get my hopes up. After all Miyazu's already gone through, why is this happening to her? Why did she have to live in such a goddamn broken world?
Broken? What do you mean, Yuzuru?
Our world is unfair by design. If we really were created by some all-loving God, why didn't he give all people an equal chance at happiness? Innocent people get born into pain they can't escape and don't deserve. What do you call that but proof that our world's fundamentally broken?
I guess that's one way to look at all this.
So, are you going to keep looking for your sister?
Yes, of course. I need to get back to the search. No matter what happens, I will save her. I have to.
Yuzuru left.
So, what's your plan?
Well, if Miyazu's not here, we don't have much reason to stay either. What if Aishith comes here for the students? Does this place have a leader? We should go warn them. We can spare the
Then
time.
it's settled.
Yeah, good idea. Let's take a look around. Welcome. I don't recognize you, but I'm sure you won't cause any trouble, right? We're only sheltering humans here at the request of the Fairy King, Ho. No way we could protect them on our own, Ho. I refuse to fight against my fellow demons, Ho. Of course, I don't fight with the humans either, Ho. We prefer to go about things peacefully, Ho. Make that jump? That looks too far. Okay, I need to get over there. Oh, maybe I could jump from here. No, that's too far. Oh, I need to jump from here. There we go. Where does this go? Looks like someone has a side quest for me. I love how the vending machines are in such random locations. What are you?
The Netherworld is full of mysteries. Quite the wonder. This is supposedly the furthest reaches of the east, but it's not quite near Ikanai, rather different. Oh, you. You seem to be both human creature and a demon creature. You must be an otherworlder. I'm Kinmamon. I was struck by a skidding vehicle, and when I came to, I found myself here. No, I am not a Digimon, despite my name. Apologies for this question may seem sudden, but would you happen to know where I come from?
I have an idea. You got isekai'd here.
Okinawa, you say? I'm afraid that does not sound familiar. I apologize, but I just cannot seem to remember. In all honesty, I cannot even remember who I am. But I do remember one thing. A song. The melody goes like this. Oh, on the seashore where children dance and play, the trees in the... I feel as though if I could remember the lyrics to this song, I may be able to remember who I am as well. Would you be willing to find someone who knows more about this song for me? My deepest thanks. I believe the song to have been created by human creatures, not by demon creatures. It may be best to ask human folk in your search. I imagine there will be many people in the city of Tokyo. Why don't you try asking around there? Oh, and do watch out for skidding vehicles. Oh, I actually have to go and like talk to people in Tokyo. Guess we'll do that. Let's finish exploring around here though. I don't really want to sit through a loading screen just yet. Meguro River cherry blossoms very well known. Even in Netherworld, I'm sure trees will still be beautiful as ever.
I've ceased with my evil deeds since losing to the Fairy King. I'm now here to protect the fairies instead.
The wind is gentle here thanks to all the trees. It sure is nice.
I was rescued by a swordsman calling himself Fion as soon as I came here, so thankfully I only suffered a few scrapes. Sheesh, what kind of grudge do they have against their school to only kidnap its students?
What happened? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna lie on the ground here forever. Against a stone block. I got nabbed by some demon only for a bunch of fairies to swoop in and rescue me. What on earth is this place? Youch, that stings. These guys seem to be taking it pretty well though, I have to say.
Are you tired at all? I have some medicine here that'll help you get some sleep if you need it. I've been helping the injured humans rest in peace. Rest in peace. Perhaps not the best way to phrase that. One of the humans' injuries caused them to get a fever, so I used my powers and made a ton of ice packs, ho. And guess what? The Fairy King was really impressed, ho.
Oh, all the demons here are so cute.
Hey!
A scary female demon with horrible long nails messed up my leg. I can't walk like this.
I can't wait to sleep in my own bed again.
One of the upperclassmen tried to rescue me, but this demon with long nails came and... Welcome to our village. You must forgive me, however, as I won't be able to give you a proper welcome. I need to begin preparations to heal those who have suffered at the hands of the demons. You there, you've come quite a long way, haven't you? Tell me, were there any Kapatengu where you came from, yeah? You see, I have a friend among them. They're at a point in their lives where the stress starts truly weighing on them. Oftentimes, they climb up somewhere high to think in peace. You can usually find Kapatengu around here, yeah? It doesn't have to be right now, but could I ask you to lend them an ear sometime, friend? Oh, I remember that quest. I think he's the one who asked me to go fight the Thunderbird. Ah, that reminds me. I want you to have this. Severe level-based physical attack with pierce effect to all foes. Lowers attack and defense to a minimum for 3 turns. This parry-apt is most befitting for a boss with the right catitude to make the perfect team. Do your best to recruit all the proper demons, nyaha. This village is protected by King Oberon, so all the fairies can live here in peace. Beho, are you cold? Here, I can warm you up, ho. Sorry if you get a little singed, though, ho. It wasn't just the demons who attacked us. I saw them. I saw the angels kill countless people. Demons are all the same. You can't trust a single one of them. Okay, let's talk to the king before we get too far.
What is it?
Are you friends of the humans sheltered here? Yes, who are you?
That's right.
This is Oberon, the Fairy King, and I'm his Queen, Titania.
Oh.
Your Majesty, King Oberon, Your Highness, Queen Titania, it's an honor to meet you. We're here to warn you about a dangerous demon named Aisha. She's been targeting humans for their Magatsui, so there's a chance she may come here. I see, then I suppose it is fair to assume that demon is to blame for the injuries some of these humans have suffered. This complicates an already problematic situation given that. Given that what? We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone. Some of the humans' injuries are quite severe. If something isn't done, their lives could be in danger.
Of course.
But if what you said about this demon is true, it may be too dangerous to go out to get more.
No. Well,
We need some time to discuss. I mean, I have a ton of medicine. Without that medicine, people will likely die. But if we help here, we'll have to stop looking for Atsuda's sister. So we can't help both, I guess is what Yuzuru meant about the world being unfair. I mean, I already have medicine. Problem solved. Also, I like how that one girl's in the background.
yes.
Yes, not everyone can survive. Those with the power to do something need to choose how they will use it. Though the outcome will undoubtedly feel unfair to those who are not chosen to be helped. But that's the way of the world by design.
No.
The way of the
So,
world?
what's your plan?
So what are we gonna do, Tao? Do you want Kay to decide?
I can help.
We'll go find the medicine, but I'm not giving up on Miyazu either. Yuzuru will save Miyazu, I believe in him. So if we can help the other students, then everyone can be saved. That's the best we can do.
Good.
Alright then, does that sound good, Kay? It's not like I have a choice in the matter.
Yes.
Oh, so you will help us to procure the medicine. Then find the goddess Eden. Oh right, I forgot Eden. She was one of the characters I ended up using near the end against the Demi-Fiend. She has like a unique healing spell that also buffs you, it's pretty good. She's one of the few demons that is not like an endgame demon technically, but people still carry her into endgame. Her golden apples will provide the healing properties we need. Collect 3 of them, then return here.
Let me see.
I'm sending someone with you to act as a mediator between you and her. Miho, I'm Jack-o'-lantern ho. Leave the deal making to me ho.
That's right.
Eden often visits the forest downstream. Please make haste. Bye, Agathion.
That's right.
Eden often visits the forest downstream. Please make haste. Golden apples are normally eaten by gods as means of maintaining their eternal youth. But since they're far too strong for humans to consume as is, I plan to water them down first. I'll need but just a few to make their medication. I do use a few other ingredients as well, but thankfully I have enough on hand at the moment. I humbly ask you find the golden apples I require. Oh, there. Oh. It's so hard to run on the rocks. Get momentum that way. There's something here, ho. Maybe check it out, ho. We found treasure, ho. Dang it. Oh, I have to get up. Oh, I have to get up here. Okay. Then jump down. Oh, god damn it. There. Oh, black ooze essence, thank you. Don't you think King Oberon and Queen Titania are perfect together? I hope I can find someone like that someday. Helping out humans brings back so many memories. Fairies and humans used to live in harmony a long, long time ago, you know. Something over here. Well, I remember this. You have to go like all the way around. Yeah, you have to go like all the way around to get that. Despite this area being a big open space, and you don't have to do like all the maze climbing through all the buildings and stuff, it's annoying in a different type of way. We'll save too. Hey Lorik, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Well, maybe should I catch my own jack-o'-lantern so I can make a King Frost? Wait, no, I shouldn't be attacking her. I want her in my party.
I can't afford to fail.
It's going pretty well today. We're making some steady progress. You start talking to the demon. The demon has a guard up. What will you do? Motion for peace. I guess that's fair. It's not like you're waving your sword around or anything. So what happens if I do join you? What will you do together? I'll train you to be strong. So what happens when I can't get any stronger? We'll be together forever.
You promise? No take-backs. Whoa, wait a sec. Isn't your stock all full?
Oh, you really shouldn't go asking out demons left and right like that. Make sure you got a spot for me next time I see you. Oh, I totally forgot I'm full. Well, it's time to go do some fusion. Well, actually, I'm almost at Eden, so I should go talk to her first. She's so pretty.
There she is, ho. That's the goddess Eden, ho. Hee-ho, Eden. I'm here at the request of King Oberon, ho. Oh, what a cute little fairy. I hope the king and queen are doing well. So what did you need? The king said he'd like 3 golden apples. Needs them for medicine, ho. Oh, medicine. It's true my apples can be used to heal all kinds of ailments, but...
Please?
Please, Eden, I have to help my friends. Please share your apples with us, ho. Queen Titania wishes for it too, ho. Well, Titania was originally a harvest goddess. Being a fellow goddess, I know how she feels with wanting to help the humans and everything. Problem is, Loki just recently stole nearly all my apples, and the only ones I've left haven't fully ripened yet. Unripened apples can't be used for medicine, sadly. Hee-ho, what a tragedy, ho.
Speaking of...
But it couldn't have been easy to look for Loki, or it couldn't have been easy for Loki to carry so many by himself. There's a good chance he might have dropped a few on his way out, so maybe try looking around.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we'll try that. Loki took off that way. I could just faintly smell the apples he left behind. Mark the locations of the apples on your map.
See ya!
I know you'll be able to get those apples back. Good luck out there. Thank you. Hee-ho, hurry ho, we have to get those apples before another demon snatches them up, ho. Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, there's like another entire like detour section over there. You belong to Bethel's Japanese branch, correct? I'm from the Nordic branch myself, and I am no enemy of yours. Lady Eden comes to frolic here quite often, so it's my job to keep a watchful eye without getting in her way. So this demon said that, but then the other demon said... I have no idea anymore. At this rate, I'm never gonna figure it out. I've never seen you before. Ah, you must be the culprit. You can't fool me, Ace Detective Pixie. Culprit. Hey now, don't play innocent. That almost always means you're guilty. I know you stole our special snack. Don't try to hide it. So who are you? Kei Amamura. That's a weird name. Alright, Kei, are you ready to confess your crimes? Tell me, why would you decide to do such a terrible thing? Blank stare. Hey, come on, if you don't say something, you're gonna make me look like the bad guy here. Okay, I was just teasing. If the snack stealer was as conspicuous as you, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. That's right, if an outsider did it, they'd have been caught right away, so that means the thief must be one of those demons. But no matter how much I think about it, I can't figure out who took our tasty treat. Wait, do I actually have to solve this mystery? Like, is it an actual mystery? Where I have to take people's alibis? If I don't find that silvery apple-like fruit, I might never get to eat it.
Young man.
Young man, that fruit the pixie mentioned. Sounds delicious. No, considering this to be the Netherworld, it is highly unlikely to be an ordinary fruit. I've heard that large concentrations of glory can take the shape of a fruit. Perhaps that is what the pixie's talking about. If we can identify who stole that fruit, perhaps we might claim that glory for ourselves. So we're gonna find the culprit so we can steal it. What's that, Kay? You're curious about the apple? Well, if you help me find it, the thief, I guess I could share it with you. But outsiders can't enter our hangout. I might be able to ask around for you, though. We'll be a real investigative team. It should be possible to temporarily align your Magatsui wavelengths, allowing you to direct the Oh, it's one of these quests. Perhaps you could try gathering enough information through the pixie to deduce the identity of the culprit. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, sure. I'll just follow your directions, Kay.
Okay then, I'll try asking everyone again. Now who can I talk to? First, there's Jack Frost and the Jack-o'-lantern. When speaking with those two, one of them answers honestly while the other always lies. Talk about annoying. I hate those types of puzzles, they're just kind of tedious. Then over there are my fellow pixies. Don't worry, they'll totally tell the truth. Now that group of Agathi on the other hand, they do nothing but lie. It might be a waste of time to even talk to them. That white horse over there is Unicorn. You should pay attention to her testimony. Someone among them is definitely the culprit. Let's go and listen to what everyone has to say. Ace Detective Pixie's on the case. Wow, we're really playing Ace Attorney up in here. Let's talk to the ones who only tell the truth first. Let's see. If I recall, you can trust whatever the pixies say, right? Oh, hey there. Did you find the thief yet? We were just discussing how to execute the miscreant once they're caught. I say we hang him upside down and skin him alive. I haven't figured out who it is yet. I'm going around to hear everyone's stories one more time. Can you remind me who saw the apple last? I was the one who found the apple nearby. By the time it was still too hard to eat. Yeah, we were gonna wait for it to ripen before we ate it, so we brought it here. That's right, and then we assigned someone to keep watch over it. Who was that again? I think it was you, wasn't it? Well, I got sort of bored of just waiting around. So I asked some nearby Agathion to take over me, just for a bit. What? Of all the demons to ask Agathion? It seemed like a good idea at the time. I think we better execute you first. Hung upside down and skinned alive. No, anything but that. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna get involved. That wasn't very useful at all. Yeah, likely story. Say it in red. Okay, I think we can assume the Agathion are lying. Who are you? These are the Agathion that took over for watch duty from that pixie. Hey, do you guys know anything about a stolen apple? Nobody else came anywhere near the apple after us. The apple was already gone by the time we left. Is this information even gonna be useful? Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out, Kay. By the way, what have you got in those jars of yours? You wouldn't be hiding the apple in there, right? The apple? Oh yeah, it's totally in here, heh. Not just the apple either, we've even got dreams and hopes stuffed in here. Nuh-uh, we're keeping laughter in these jars, that's physically possible, right? Yeah, for sure, jars of laughter all the way. Sheesh, we're just wasting our time with these bozos. Unicorn has been resting here due to an injury. That means she can't be the thief, but her information will be vital in solving the case. Ah, Pixie, I feel much better now thanks to your help in tending my wounds. It still pains me to move though. It's okay, just take it easy. I was wondering if you could repeat what you told me one more time though.
Yes.
Certainly, at the time of the incident, I was lying down and resting nearby. At first I heard a familiar flutter of wings followed by the sound of something being put down. This was likely the pixies carrying the apple. It sounded as if one of the pixies stayed behind for a while, but after some time someone else arrived as a replacement. Unfortunately, I did not see who. After that, the replacement ended up leaving, and once again someone else came and went. It was around that time the theft was discovered. I didn't hear the sound of wings from the other two that came after the pixies, so I'm certain the pixies are not the thieves. See, I told you this information would be super important, right? So it has to be Jack or the lantern. What is it, Ho? Are you here? More questions, Ho? We already have an alibi, Ho. I thought we weren't suspects anymore, Ho. When your apple disappeared, we were having a snowball fireball fight, Ho. Right, that thing where you were chucking snowballs and fireballs back and forth at each other. If either of us gets hit even once, it could be fatal, Ho. It's so thrilling and fun, Ho. But snowballs melt when they hit fireballs, Ho. It's not fair, Ho. The rules need to be adjusted, Ho. Uh-huh, sure. So did you two see anything suspicious about that time? Remember, one side answers honestly while the other side lies. Listen carefully. I saw the whole thing, ho. The thief was a demon that flew away with the apple, ho.
So that's a lie.
Oh yeah, from what I saw, the thief was a demon that could use electricity, ho. I feel like that alone doesn't really narrow it down.
Wait, who can use electricity? Agathian's fire. The pixies, doesn't the high pixie use electricity? But she can fly.
Well, we've gone around and asked for everyone's stories now. Phew, I'm exhausted. The thief is sure to be among the demons we just talked to.
Let's go over the information we have. Unless the first Jack wasn't lying. He said someone flew away. That sounds like a lie, but it could... I mean, Jack-o'-lantern technically flies? Unicorn said that she didn't have wings, right? Oh yeah, obviously the culprit's me. I use electricity.
The Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern, huh? For those guys, one was telling the truth and the other was lying. Jack-o'-lantern said the apple was taken by a demon that used electricity. Jack Frost said the thief was a demon that could fly. Which of them was telling the truth? For the pixies, it's safe to assume they're telling the truth. I'd be able to tell right away if one of my friends was lying. Let's see, when we brought the apple here, one pixie stayed behind to keep watch. But at some point she asked the Agathian to take over for her. That means the Agathian were the second group to be in contact with the apple. No one else came near the apple after them. The apple was already gone by the time they left. Of course, we have to keep in mind everything the Agathians say is a lie. So does that mean we have to think the opposite of what they're saying? That's so confusing. I can assume the injured unicorn is not the thief. She also said the apple was approached 3 different times after we brought it here. The first time was when we left a pixie to keep watch. The second time was when a pixie found a substitute for a guard duty. Third time was after a replacement decided to leave. It doesn't sound like the pixies showed up those other times, but she didn't actually see who they were. Oh, trying to make sense of this is making my head spin.
Who uses electricity? Does High Pixie use electricity? But then that doesn't make sense, because then the other Jack said that the culprit flew away. So if he's lying and the other one's right, it can't be a flying demon. Unless it was a ground demon who was not using... Oh, it was a ground demon who was not using... Wait, no, but that would mean they're both lying. Jack-o'-lantern said the apple was taken by a demon that used electricity. Jack Frost said the thief was a demon that could fly. So either they can't fly and they use electricity, or they use electricity but they can't fly. But who uses electricity? Yeah, how do they define flying? Does floating count? Like, then it has to be Jack-o'-lantern, right? Because Jack-o'-lantern flies, and he doesn't use electricity. I think that's the best I have. Because it's not none of the above. I'm just gonna go with this. Huh? So Jack-o'-lantern's the thief. Based upon Unicorn's statement, the apple was approached 3 separate times. The first time was Pixie. The second time was the Agathian. They basically said the apple was still there when they took up watch. In other words, the apple must have stolen by whoever approached it the third time. That leaves Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost as the only remaining suspects. But in these circumstances, Jack-o'-lantern's testimony doesn't make sense. Neither of these demons use electricity. That must mean Jack Frost is the one that's telling the truth. If we consider the culprit as either Jack Frost or Jack-o'-lantern and is also a flying demon, then Jack-o'-lantern is the only demon that fits. Very sound reasoning, young man. I don't really get it, but you sound pretty sure. Alright, let's go nab our suspect. I mean, technically, didn't they? Maybe they both stole it, right?
How did you find me out, ho? I didn't know about this, ho. I'm an innocent bystander, ho.
I like how it's the glory crystal, but it has a stem to make it an apple.
How can you do such a thing while I was going to the bathroom, ho? Wow, Kay, you're so cool. You really uncovered the true culprit.
Changing party members or passing a turn will not consume a press turn icon for 1 turn.
I just want to bake a big tasty apple, ho. But no matter how much I toasted it, I couldn't eat that fruit at all, ho.
That's true, it doesn't look very edible. Is it not actually food? I will show you how it's done. I'll eat it. As we suspected, the apple was an amalgam of glory. Young man, try asking if you can have it.
Fine by me, ho. If I can't eat it, I don't want it, ho. Hey, nobody asked you. Okay, Kay, if you want the apple, I have to ask a favor. So, I think we made a pretty good team back there, don't you? Kind of felt like we were super sleuthing. Duo, like one of those mystery novels. Anyway, I thought it might be fun to sort of do this thing. If you had me around, I could find cool stuff you missed, like treasure or Magatsu rail. So, maybe you could let me join you every now and then. I had a feeling you'd say that. You were thinking the same thing, weren't you? That things would be kind of lonely once I'm gone? I'm gonna be near the ley line fountain in North Shinagawa, so make sure you stop by. Don't forget to take the apple with you, too. Let me show you how it's done. Can we go home now?
Well, that was charming and cute. A little bit of a waste of time, but... Oh, there's a different haunt now. Though it is but a fraction of my power, long suppressed, it seems the time has come to unleash it. Lush greenery, free-flowing water, a precious sight indeed within this wasteland we call the Netherworld. Take this time to cleanse your heart and sharpen your mind, young hero. Here, what do you think of my true power? Pretty awesome, right? You know, up close, you're actually really cute. I just want to eat you up, bones and all. No thanks.
Yes.
It would seem Fionn McCool and the village fairies bear no ill will for you humans. Still, that does not invalidate the many dangers of the Netherworld itself. We should get the students home swiftly. I can hardly afford to fall behind. Perhaps it's time I showed you what I'm really capable of. I need to use Flammus and arrows quickly before they keep leveling up, because they're good fodder, but if they keep leveling up, they're going to be expensive to get from the compendium. Some demons attack people, others grant them shelter. We demons are a diverse bunch, in short. In the Netherworld, a land of chaos where demons of opposing intentions clash.
I'm not gonna let you have all the fun. I'll get stronger and show you what I could really do.
No, not Leyline.
Oh. Welcome to the... Are you ready?
Oh, the Naga is actually pretty expensive to summon. I want to get rid of a Baryon. Oh, I can make Black Ooze. Oh, you're resistant against physical. You might actually be good against Aishith. Sukunda's actually useful. Patra's useful. Hama, you're not good at using it, but it's useful.
Is this demon?
I might actually be able to use him against in the next fight. This was a doozy. Maybe I should make my Makami. Oh, I already used my arrows. Okay. Oh, you could be a healer. Oh no, I need Puncture Punch. No, I don't. Blinding Strike is useful. I guess if you have Dia +3, you don't need Diorama. What do you learn next? Sukunda. Let's take Agi and Bufula.
Is this demon to...
It'd be nice if you can learn Zan, though. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, Sukuna is basically the same as Blinding Strike. I'll do Sukunda. It costs less MP. Mana Spring. Oh, no. Poltergeist? I don't need a Basilisk. Oh, Satanta. I mean, I can get a Wild Satanta here. I can get a Lilim. Maybe I should just make the Lilim. Do I get anything from completing the compendium? The more percentage of your compendium you fill out, Sophia gives you special items. A couple of them are actually kind of useful items. I don't think I got 100% in my original playthrough, but I got like the 75% item or something like that, which was... I think they're usually talismans that she gives you. Some of them, yeah, are actually like useful for learning Magatsuhi skills. Well, I can make Yoshitsune. The Black Ooze and a Kelpie. Well, I mean, not now, but in the future. Okay, Zan. Agi. Diorama. Ice. Oh, you have like almost all the elements. Why does she sound so shy? No Mare Karen for you.
Return.
We gotta quickly do some side quests now. Oh, hey you look pretty strong. I'm Kapatengu, nice to meet you. I just got this idea in my head. No doubt you're super strong, yeah? What's this music? So would you mind hearing me out for a bit? Look over toward the coast there. Yeah, that spot with all the containers and warehouses and such. You see that weird sparkly thing out there? Well, that's actually a huge bird. Big as a frickin' airplane. I want to use a feather from that bird and make myself a crown. That way I could become a higher ranking Tengu. So, do you think you could bring me a giant bird's feather back my way? Hey now, that's what I like to hear. You'll most likely run into our feathery friend at the south end, the spot loaded with a bunch of containers. So make your way over there ASAP, yeah? Thanks. Yeah, I did that already and I got destroyed by that bird, so we'll do that later. Wait, can I talk to Koshimizu? Is he here? Oh, there was actually no loading screen. I'm actually surprised. Never mind, there's no one here. The other day I was talking to an underclassman in my club. She accidentally slipped into another dialect. It sounded Okinawan. I guess she must be from there. Huh? Where is she? I guess she'd probably be heading back to the dorms or something. I didn't realize there's actually more like people to talk to out here as the game progresses. Because we never come back to Tokyo, really. Huh? Now the local high school's closed up. What the hell's going on? You know our Prime Minister? He's the one who pulled our country out of that recession, too. He really is the best leader we could hope for. But aside from his accomplishments, we barely know anything about him. No college record, no past, and he's so young. Weird, right? Ugh, running at full strength at my age, I'm gonna die. You arrived at the perfect time. Are you interested in a part-time job? I'll make it worth your while. Supersonic Racing. Thank you. I'm currently the editor of an occult magazine. I've been chasing the urban legend of the Supersonic Lady, where she runs at 140 kilometers an hour. Trying to chase after is impossible for me, so I want you to take a picture of the Supersonic Lady with this camera. She always passes by here at a certain time. Whenever you're ready, I'll be on the lookout. Young man, it is highly possible the Supersonic Lady is a demon. If you were to track her down, it may turn into a battle. I advise we prepare before going any further. Okay, stretch the Achilles tendon. I don't know what level she is. What if I get my butt kicked? Hey you, will you challenge the Supersonic Lady for me? I'd expect nothing less from such a spirited young man. Okay, you just wait here. Ugh, I should have gone for a run to pass the time. Now the Supersonic Lady should pass by here. Any second. A gale of wind approaches with a thunderous roar. Young man, incoming. Woo, ain't this awesome? This is nothing like what I imagined. Anyway, you have to hurry and chase her. Wait, I actually have to chase her? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Hey, I had her! I had her! What the hell? Just wait for her to pass me by again? What kind of quest is this? This is so weird. What the? Who the hell are you? You're in the damn way! Just like Tuna, Turbo's granny will die if she stops moving. Oh, you're Turbo Granny! I got a Turbo Granny essence and I was like, what is Turbo Granny? Is that a new demon they added?
I comprehend.
Seems the supersonic lady was in fact Turbo Granny. Young man, let us pursue her. What? I already caught her though. Ah yes, my favorite Shin Megami Tensei demon, Turbo Granny. Where am I? Oh. Where is she? Where's Turbo Granny? This music. Turbo Granny! Is she running in a set pattern? You again? You'll cause a damn accident! You would have raised my insurance rate if you hit me. Let me take a photo of you. You're supposed to stop and stand still when you're taking photos, aren't you? Well, sucks for you, because I'm never gonna stop.
Young man.
This is some granny. Young man, we won't be able to take a picture of Turbo Granny like this. Our only recourse is to stop her by force. Are any of you guys seeing this? You random people? Oh, she moved locations. Oh, there she is. Hey Narek, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Please go check out our friend Narek. Narek VT. He's an amazing streamer. Very cool, handsome design. Oh, I almost had her. He's really awesome. Please check him out. And thank you for entrusting me with your audience. What were you playing today? Did you have a good time? We are chasing Turbo Granny right now. Don't question it. You, what the hell do you think you're doing? How dare you? Road rage is unforgivable. I'm gonna beat some driving etiquette into you. Oh, you played some Elden Ring? That sounds like fun. Hope you had a good time. Oh, she's only level 22. Hey, Lair, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by.
I'll finish you.
Take this, Turbo Granny. Oh, you're weak to light, you say? Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
I can't afford to fail.
Ah, she's so turbo. She should meet the granny from Grand Blue. They'd probably get along really well.
How's this?
Wait, I should have healed Addis. This music is so funny for who we're fighting.
What's this?
Why does she keep critting with that? We're not weak to wind.
I can't afford to fail.
Take that, Granny. You've taken a photo of Turbo Granny. I've been overtaken. How could this be? Damn it. Oh, and I just murdered her. And I can make her a fusion. Great, great. I like that. Fantastic. Yeah, I took a picture of an elderly woman I just beat up. Well, that was weird. Ugh. I'm surprised at just how fast she is. I'm not even running, but I'm still out of breath. So, were you able to get a photo of the supersonic lady? You hand over the instant camera. Oh. This is kind of blurry. Isn't this just an old lady? Well, I'll see what I can do. You did a lot of running for me, so I'll be sure to thank you properly. If this photo's processed correctly, the editor-in-chief will be able to give the okay. See you then. Thank you so much. Yeah, now he's gonna call the police on me or something. The food here in Tokyo is real good. I always end up eating too much as soon as my club lets out. Huh? You look, you want to ask me something. Thanks for the fun frog fact, Ash. 1 gram of the toxin produced by the golden poison dart frog could kill 100,000 people. That's how potent it is. Some ancient tribes used to use some of their poison to coat their darts or arrows. Thanks for the fun frog fact. You ask her about Kinmamon's song. Huh? An Okinawan song? That's kind of random, but sure, always happy to help a fellow Joeen student. And that song is actually sort of familiar. Just a sec, I'm gonna call my granny and ask her about it. Uh-oh, I hope your granny's not Turbo Granny. Apparently, it's originally an old folk song, and guess what? She told me how the rest of it goes too. Oh, on the seashore where children dance and play, the Gajumaru trees soar high in the sky. On the wood fishing boat return from the sea, is that a big parrotfish I see over there? On days like this so joyous, let us play our merry song. Everyone enjoy the Sanshin's gentle melody. Can you write these lyrics down for me? And that's how it goes. Did that help? You know, I was planning to go to school in Okinawa at first. But then suddenly I got invited by Joey to come to a special scholarship student. I wonder why. Well, whatever the reason, I'm glad I accepted it. See, again, this begs the question. Does her grandma live in Okinawa? But then, is this Tokyo separated from the rest of the real world? Where is the rest of the real world? Is it destroyed? Like, they never explain the actual geography of this game. There's so many questions that don't make sense. Looks like school's cancelled for a while, but even when it starts up again, most of the classes will be held online. The atmosphere in the dorm is gloomy. Maybe I should just go back home. Sounds like COVID, kid. Back when I was a rookie, Sergeant Yakumo held me under his wing for a while. He was always kind to others, but hard on himself. Well, that's what got him in the end. Someone took advantage of his kindness, now he's dead. Last I checked, he was running around with a katana. Not dead. Let's heal after our Turbo Granny fight.
Oh, you learned the lyrics to the song. I know I can count on you. Let us sing it straight away. Do you happen to remember the lyrics offhand? Yes. Oh, on the seashore where the children dance and play. The Gajimaru trees. The Gajimaru trees soar high in the sky. On the wood fishing boat returned from the sea. It won't let me click forward. It's going automatically. Parrotfish. Is that a big parrotfish I see over there? On days like this so joyous, let us play our berry song. Everyone enjoy the Sanshins. Everyone enjoy the Sanshin's gentle melody. I'm glad they're only asking me for the keywords and not like the actual individual lyrics. Form the entire rest of the song yourself. I'd be like, Oh, the song truly penetrates the heart. The beautiful blue ocean of my Okinawa, the scent of the wind. I remember it all so clearly now. And I have you to thank for it. Otherworlder of the East, you have my gratitude. Got the Enigma Talisman. Fully recover HP and MP on self. I have gifted you a prized possession of the Enigma race. Enigmas are unusual deities one cannot meet by ordinary means. However, if you play the organ, you just may be able to summon some with your music. Oh, I read about this. In this game, there's a couple demons, or at least one, where you could only get them by doing a fusion mistake. So it's a random chance, basically. Fair winds and waters to you. Are you that demon? Are you the one I get from random mistakes? Let's go. We need to go get Nakomata again, and then we need to chase Loki. And these side quests do take up quite a bit of time. Even though they're largely inconsequential. Now I want to chase Loki, but I know there's also like an entire stretch of the map down over here. Aw. Well, this doesn't look good for you, huh? Wanna try making a deal with me? I'll let you go if you give me 2,366 Maka. Whatever, have fun dying. Start talking to the demon. Oh, I know you. You're that guy who had no room in his squad for me last time, yeah? So did you reserve a spot just for me? Yeah, looks like I fit right in. You sweetheart, you were thinking of me. Whoa, wait a sec. Aren't you lower level? Oh, Lower level than me? I do not want to be seen hanging around with some nobody. Toughen yourself up a little and we'll talk. Okay, fine. Good thing I already made my own Fornia, so I don't need these guys. Oh right, at the top of this long roundabout, there's another one of those Buddhist demons I need to kill for one of the side quests. Is this a shortcut? Nope. Aerith? Oh, I see an Eligor. I don't have an Eligor yet. It's probably too high level for me. He's 37. I'll try to get him anyways, just so that he is available to me later. Oh, come on. Ow! Oh. God damn it. Wait, no, I should be talking to him. Well. Ow! 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 Oh god! I'm dead. Okay, I guess I shouldn't go that way, because he's level 38. I have to walk all the way back there again, though? At least I saved over here.
Yeah, the legendary one-hit KO from nowhere. Okay, but I did the side quest, right? Yes, okay, the Kinmamon is no longer there. Okay, fine. I will go the way I'm supposed to go then, game. If you want to be that way, and I know I can't get to the Nekomata now. I remember this area. A lot of basilisks. I remember them being really annoying. No, I don't want all of you after me. You obtain a golden apple. Oh, there's an Eligor. Oh, you must be a lower level Eligor. Oh, not on a full moon, not on a full moon, not on a full moon. I got an anime paperweight. Where's the Eligor? I'm gonna get revenge by fighting a lower level version of you. Oh god, he already almost one hit KO. They just one hit KO Yoko. What the hell? What level are you? You're also 37. Okay, never mind. I'm getting out of here. Have a good day, sir.
This'll do.
Okay, don't challenge the Eligor. I got it. Ah! Oh god.
Here.
Am I just really underleveled? Do I have any Gospels? I only have one. Maybe it's time to get the Mitama DLC. I mean, I've been doing pretty good without relying on them. Watch out for a steep slope. Yeah, a lot of demons take a tumble. Way too much speed. Hey Kieran, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hey Mumu. Hey Nintenhaku. Timbit, Lastiel. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Please make sure you go check out my friend Natalia Kieran. He's an amazing streamer. Professional voice actor too. You might have heard him in a variety of different video games and anime. And he's also my best friend. So you should go check him out. He's really cool. Very friendly community as well. Big Ace Attorney fan. Hey Blue Moss. Did you guys have fun with Kieran today? Did you enjoy the ending of Apollo Justice? I hope you did. We're playing some more Shin Megami Tensei V. Feel free to sit back and relax. Go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. Oh, out of my way. I got another golden apple. Is there a meme on up here? Oh, get away from me. Oh, thank you. That's what I want. I found a hidden Magatsu rail hole. Look at all those bird enemies in the sky. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Oh, get away from me. Oh, it's a Karasu Tengu. Am I strong enough to get one of these guys? Let's try. $35. Okay, they're weaker than Eligor. Weak to electricity, that's my favorite.
How's this?
I mean, I can't recruit him, but again, I'm gonna try talking to him so I can get him back later. Loser. Start talking to the demon. Yeah, hey-ya! Demon's laughing maniacally. What will you do? Laugh just as maniacally. You laugh maniacally. Damn, you're freaking nuts. Oh, okay, bye. What's up here? You did it, ho! You got the golden apples. Let's hurry back, ho! Oh, I didn't have to fight Loki this time. Pretty sure we did that in the base game, right? Let's go fight the giant abscess. Actually, let's go up here and get some XP. I see a demon thing up here. Over here. Oh, there's Baphomets up here. What level are you? 33. Oh, I can recruit you. Oh, what? You're too strong, Tao. Oh, this is a worse combination because I can't AoE lightning them.
How's this?
Ow. You start talking to the demon. Tell me, newcomer, what do you think of life in the Netherworld? It's the best. It seems the Netherworld's influence colors both your body and soul. That's right. Then you know that the Netherworld's a cruel place rife with unfair death. Well, that was rude. Do not speak, I only wish to leave. No. Then this shall be decided by fate. Let's see whose luck the fates favor. Come then, draw a ticket, I won't take no for an answer. You drew a ticket from the demon's lottery. You won! It appears luck is on your side. I am Vile Baphomet, I shall follow you. Oh sweet, I didn't even have to give you anything. Demon gotcha. My luck never works out. That was amazing. Well, you're in luck too, Baphomet, because I'm about to get XP, and you just joined me, so you get some too. Actually, I'm gonna save, just in case something horrible happens again. There's a large stone statue of a demon. Will you absorb their power? Yes. All my demons are stronger than me now. Check out my super rad essence. It's hecka strong. You better use it right. You already had this demon's essence. Now what do we got here? That's some skill, all right. Ooh, Mazio. I'll take Mazio. My power's all yours if your dinky little human mind can handle it. This skill will take me to the top. Guess what? I came up with a brand new skill. I feel like such a grown-up. Will you wager your fate with this? Yes, this is truly what it means to be a demon. Let me at him, let me at him. This move will shut them all up. Not to be a diva or anything, but you better make use of the skill. Resist dark. Oh, that might be useful to pass on to someone. I don't really need Mazionga. Even though it would be useful. Who could endure such raw demonic power? Go get that abscess. What's over here? Oh, I'm gonna go to the abscess first. That's a lot of enemies. Hey, Thoth. I think you're weak to dark. Oh, never mind. That was dumb. No, don't heal yourself. That's rude. How dare you heal yourself? Gee, that Sakanagi costs a lot of MP. I should stop using it. Let's get someone else who does Madoon.
Let's go.
Take that, monkey.
You are done.
Everyone, Madoon. Ow.
Here.
The poor little monkey just wants to read his book. We're just beating him up. We're blinding him with darkness so he can't read. That's why he's weak to dark.
You are done.
Stop healing yourself! Rude. Can't you see we're trying to beat you up here?
I'll finish you.
Oh, come on.
You are done.
Good thing he doesn't hit very hard. You could feel his eye strain.
How's this?
I mean, with all this like red mist everywhere. Okay, I think I can finish him off from one more attack. Ow! Ow! Good, you got back enough MP to do one more. You really don't get much XP from actually fighting in this game. Most of my XP comes from like doing quests. Especially since I don't have the Mitama DLC. I'll use Lilim. She has a lot of different elements. I'm so glad you can save anywhere now, though. Even though it kind of defeats the purpose. Like, again, If they let you save anywhere, why not give you the option to just restart a battle if you lose? I'm gonna switch out Yoko because she's out of MP. Sai, welcome home. Out of my way, birds. Oh, it's you. Hey bro, wanna know where to find some Memon? Gonna cost you 10,000 Maka. Aw man, so much for making some extra cash. Hey buddy, I'm an incubus. Can you hear me out for a sec? To tell you the truth, I've fallen in love. She's the girl of my dreams, and I can't get my mind off her. I can't get anything done. I dream about her at night, and I daydream about her in the day. I'm an incubus, goddammit. I got a reputation to keep up. I want to tell her how I feel and everything, but this just ain't the time or place for a confession of love, you know? There's some creepy demons called the Kidishtu who've been hanging around Shinagawa lately. Declaring my love right now would just be in bad taste. The mood needs to be right. Yeah, now's not the time. I'm pretty sure this guy has a quest for you, and he is in love with the Silky. But we'll need to do that after we get further in the story, I think. Good thing there's a Magatsu rail right here. That's actually useful. Where am I going? Oh, I'm all the way here? Oh, this is actually useful. Ooh, actually, we got new miracles. Let's learn some new miracles.
Oh.
Foul Turbo Granny now available.
Welcome to the...
Don't call her foul. Hey, Inazuma! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, allows the Nahobino to use race-specific Magatsui skills learned by other primers. That's useful. Magatsui gauge increases a little at the start of battle. If a demon is registered in the demon compendium, reduces Maka demanded in negotiation and forgives one negotiation failure. The healing cost at Leyline Founts is reduced by 25%. HP and MP are fully recovered when leveling up. That's useful. But I don't think it's worth 50. I still want to buy the physical mastery, but I need to save my glory.
Return.
Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Oh. There's a path up here now. Was this here before? I think it was, actually. Okay, that's useful. There's the pixie that I helped earlier. Okay, I got defeated by the Eligor, but I'm gonna run past him and get all the items here that we got earlier. I don't want to have to run that way again, but I want to map the place. You know what? I'll just go up. If we're lucky, maybe we'll see some Setanta. I'm pretty sure they're up here. Oh, there's more Tengus. Is there a Magatsu rail here? Nope. Oh, there's an Aogami up there. Oh no, it's down on the main floor. Oh, it's a Mimon. Are you okay, Aogami?
Bye-bye.
Whoa there, careful, yeah. Keep going, you tumble over waterfall.
I'm surprised there isn't a Magatsu rail here. I don't like how you have to stand so close just to get the navigator to get them. Oh, not you guys. Get away from me.
Here I come.
Oh no! Oh, it's my turn. Sweet. Oh, you're all weak to lightning.
Ruinous thunder! How's this? Ruinous thunder! You're done. Ruinous thunder!
I can't afford to.
Ruinous thunder!
I went through so much MP just defeating this one bird. It's the Oni in the cave in the evolved form of the Halfus birds family. That's pretty funny. Oh, get away from me! I'm not in a fighting mood. Oh, a Magatsu rail. That's useful. Because I need to jump down and get those. Those things here. Is it so mean when they make you like jump off a cliff to go get an item, but then you have to climb back up manually? So now the Magatsu rails kind of take care of that. Well, there's Setanta. I like Setanta. You might be a little bit too high level for me, though. Oh, you're 35. Thanks for the stretch in the sleeveless, Psycho Reaper. I appreciate it. You guys at home, make sure you stretch as well. Sit up straight in your seats. Ooh, Lilim, your magic is very high. Ow. I'm gonna try talking, even though I can't recruit him yet. Start talking to the demon. You're that new demon the whole Netherworld's talking about. So just what kind of demon are you? Amicably. Well, you seem to be friendly, upstanding citizen. Let us talk a bit more. Allow me to ask you something. Does it pain you to kill demons? Yes. If that's how you feel, then you have no place on the battlefield. Oh. Go home and rethink your life. Oh, but thank you for the revival bead, sir. Where do I go from here? Oh, this way. Well, there's the big demon. Ah! Oh, there's a Mitama. Yeah, so when it comes to recruitment, depending on like the demon's alignment, they have... Wait, where'd the Mitama go? Where'd he go? It's a big spider. Damn it! So each demon has like an alignment and they prefer different answers depending on which one it is. But I think even if you know their alignments and what their preferred answers are, some of them are still like semi-randomized. So you can't always like completely predict them. Plus it's kind of fruitless to try to memorize all of them. There's just too many. How do I get down to that? And sometimes when I talk to a demon, they'll ask me a question, and then I'll get the question wrong 2 times. So then the third time they happen to ask me the same question, I'll choose the third choice I haven't picked yet. And it'll still be wrong. So I'm pretty sure sometimes it gets like randomly shuffled. Where is this item? What, is it underneath? Is it on the ground? How did I get there? Oh, there's a Mimon. Oh, but either drop down to get the Mimon, or drop to get the XP. I don't have to climb up here twice. Is there a Magatsu rail here? No? Oh, I missed the jump! I missed the jump! Now I have to climb up there twice! I hate this. Oh, I landed on a Fornius. I hate the jumping in this game, because sometimes they want you to kind of platform on things, but the game's not made for platforming. So the controls are just not conducive to it. Okay, at least there's... Oh, I didn't even see this one.
Finish.
Bad enough I have to climb up there twice to make me do it a third time because I missed. You.
This'll do.
Nice. Ooh, glory crystals, thank you. Okay. Okay, which section do I jump off from? From here? This looks better. Wait, can I actually climb up here? I think it's a one-way trip. How come I don't get XP from these things, but Yoko and Tao do? Well, isn't my new technique adorable? Pretty glam I've cooked up, eh? Behold my might. I got so much power I can taste it. Okay, I'm gonna share some of my demon powers at you. Where will the strength take us, I wonder? This gift is yours, ensure it is not wasted. Can I climb back up from here? I don't think so. I gotta drop back down for that meme on. Then we can continue with the story. Gosh, we're almost at the 4-hour mark and I still haven't completed that section yet. All those new side quests are so time consuming because they have so much text to read through. Not that I'm complaining about content, but... We've got to be very careful where we jump. There's a meme on somewhere down there. See, how do I jump down there reliably? I guess if I go down this way. Problem is I can't really see where I'm going. There you are. Well done coming all this way. Rough journey, yeah? You're a true adventurer. Yeah, it was rough coming this way. Oh yeah, I also got a new Shinigami, or not Shinigami, Aogami reference essence thing.
Well,
Apotheosis, essence, skills. Kanabi Veil. Oh, I didn't really use that one. Decreases damage to all allies until the next turn. Useful, but not something I actually need a slot for. Actually, I think some people said this is actually a really good skill, though. I just don't have room for it. I need more Nahobino skill slots.
are you ready? Return.
I think we're almost at the boss, though. I need to get ready. I have a whole bunch of... I think I have my party planned out for the boss, but assuming that the boss goes exactly what I think, which is probably not going to be the case, but we'll see. He gave the golden apples to Oberon. You obtained 12,000 Maka.
Quite right.
Ah, you return with the golden apples. I'll prepare the medicine without delay. Oberon gave the order to start making the medicine. This will allow us to treat the humans' injuries.
Thank you.
Please and thank you.
See.
We'll handle everything from here. Let's not forget to thank you as well. Hee-ho! I was happy to be of service, ho! I'll be ho at the ley line found by the village entrance, ho. Come by anytime you want my help, ho.
Alright, that should take care of everyone's injuries.
And so, now all we need to do is find the other students.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save her.
Dazai!
Back over the hill, I found the demons that took Atsuto's sister, and I tried to save her, but... I couldn't do anything. I told Atsuta on the way here, but... I don't know. I don't think he can handle it alone. Please, you gotta help him.
His stupid hat that says sucker on it, just so silly.
No!
Like, are you calling yourself the sucker, or are you calling me the sucker? Either way, it's not a good message. Is it my fault if I hadn't chosen to take so long helping with the medicine?
No.
It's not your fault. Stop that. It is her fault. Lying to her isn't gonna solve anything. But we share part of that blame too. Yoko! I swear to gosh. You're the one that was like, yes, we should go along with her idea, so... The real issue is, what should we do next? We know Miyazu's captured, not dead, and Dazai can be easily treated. It's far from the worst case scenario. We made a choice, and it had unexpected consequences. That's where we are now. It's our job to own that decision and think about what we do next. Some people might run from that responsibility. Not you, though, right, Tao?
Yes.
Right, I can't let this stop
I can
me.
help.
I can't fail them again. Come on, Miyazu needs our help. Like, I get what they're going for with Yoko, and on some level I agree with her in many respects, but like, the way she says a lot of these things is just so... Wait, why do I have a bunch of side quests over here? God damn it. Oh, there's an item here I didn't get. Oh, there's side quests here now. I didn't get this crystal. Oh, there's so much on this quest over here. There's so much here. Yoko, we can't take you anywhere, I swear to gosh. Thank you for helping us acquire the apples. I'm Silky, and as fate would have it, I actually have another favor to ask. Were you aware the medicine we used on humans required mandrake roots to create? They're not as rare as golden apples, thankfully, but I used up all I had in stock. I'll need about 8 more mandrake roots. That should be plenty. If you have time to spare, would you help me gather these ingredients as well?
Wonderful.
Thank you. I was right to place faith in you. The mandrakes that dwell in these parts are flowers that quite generously offer themselves to love. It seems to bring about a special effect on them. Be wary of other more powerful demons when out gathering the same roots, however.
What?
You gotta hurry and find Atsuda's sister. Don't worry, I'll come find you once the fairies patch me up. Don't worry, Dazai, I got it. After I do a bunch of side quests.
Yes.
Please leave the rest to us. On my word as king, everyone's wounds will be seen to.
That's right.
We'll handle everything from here. I promise those in need will receive nothing but the best of care. Where do I get the mandrake roots? I need to get this crystal. Oh, I have to go up there, don't I? Oh, there's no quick travel point anywhere up here. Like, there's like a giant section in the middle that has no quick travel points. It's awful. Can't climb this building, can I? No?
Lady Eden is nowhere to be seen. Where could she have gone? Oh, I think this is where I fight Loki. Hee-ho, not good, ho. Eden's gone missing, ho. She's nowhere to be seen. The name's Jack Frost. I'm always hanging out around here for some of that sweet apple syrup, but I can't find Eden anywhere, ho. I bet that Loki guy's behind it, ho. He's been cooking up some kind of evil scheme to make it rich with those apples for a while now, ho. I'm also willing to bet that wasn't enough, so he kidnapped Eden when he was got it, ho. I'll go give him a taste of his own medicine, but we're no match for him, ho. Please, you gotta rescue Eden, ho. Hee-ho, I knew I could count on you, ho. Do you remember which way Loki went, ho? Indeed, ho. I bet that's where his hideout is. Well, if I remember, I think I need to come back and fight him later, because I don't think I'm strong enough for this side quest. I gotta wait here for Eden's safe reheat turn, ho. It's all in your hands now, ho. Okay, the imp doesn't have a quest for me, though. Okay, so I just need to get this glory crystal and that yellow item. I just have to climb up this thing again. I don't think am I strong enough to get Nekomata? You're 34. Oh, I am strong enough now. Oh, nice crit. Oh, well, that's an AoE. I don't want that. Oh, come on. Good one job, Lilim. Oh, and of course they do that. I hate it when enemies do that. Is this what it feels to not have ether currents? Yes. This is what it feels like when you first start a new expansion and you don't have flying in the area.
Not yet.
Start talking to the demon. Oh, I know you. You're the guy who had no room in his squad for me last time. Did you reserve a spot just for me? Yeah, looks like I fit right in, you sweetheart. You were thinking of me. I'm Beast Nekomata. Let's have some fun. I have to go all the way over here. So I need to jump down from here. That's why I didn't get it before. Oh no, oh no, you're right behind me. There's a Magatsu rail. Where's the glory crystal? Oh, here it is. Oh wait, these ones have stems too. Do they all have stems and I just never noticed? I like how this one, it just brings you a short distance. It's basically the same as just jumping off the cliff. And this section doesn't even have enemies in it.
I thought that was a Mew. Oh, there's the mandrakes. It's like, why is there special music? I think it's because it was part of the side quest.
I can't afford to fail.
Did I get 5 of these things?
How's this?
I had to get 8 of them. That's a lot. Oh, hey, Narcissus. You're too high level for me.
Ruinous thunder!
How's this?
Wait, I should have talked to him. Even if I can't get him now. No, not the sexy dance. I don't have Patra. Start talking to the demon. But it seems they have no intention of listening. Oh, it's a full moon. Oh no, it's because it's a. Oh no, it's because it's a. It's an event battle.
I can't afford to fail. How's this?
Oh, come on, just give me multiple mandrakes. At least we can, like, one-turn them, almost. Are there exactly 8 on the map? There must be. Aw. We're running out of MP.
I can't afford to fail. How's this? I'll finish you. I can't afford to fail.
Now we're out of MP. Oh, you know Moragi, that's even better.
Let's go.
Even though you're not very strong at it. I hate Narcissus' standing pose. It's so silly. He's like trying to cover up his body because he's embarrassed, but he's Narcissus, so he shouldn't be. Oh my god, there's more of them! Oh, they got their turn first? You better not Magatsuhi on me. Oh god.
Your turn. Go.
Poor Poltergeist. Out of MP! No! No! Loser! Unifier as well, thank god.
Let's go.
Oh, good. Oh god, I got into another fight. No, there's so many of you! Anyone else have fire? Willem still has a little bit. Oh, you have Agi. Oh, you have Maragi. Yes. You critted! No! I hate this. Oh my god! What the frick? Who can heal everyone? No one. See, the problem with Diz is that she is weak to physical. That's no good. No, these enemies are spawned as part of the quest, I think.
Let's go.
No, don't use Sanma. Ah!
Here.
Die already, come on. I don't care. Forgot you know Agi too. Oh, finally! Okay, I have enough. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my god, why was that so difficult? It was like a harder fight than it was against Chef? I keep forgetting her name. Isef? Isef. Okay, we're gonna turn in this quest, and then I'm gonna prep my party for that next fight. And there's also a couple side quests up north that we need to pick up on our way to the boss. How goes gathering the mandrake roots? Awful. You obtained a fairy talisman.
Wonderful.
Thank you. I should be able to create a variety of medicines with these. Okay, good. I was wondering if that other guy would start his quest with the Silky yet, but not yet. Thanks for coming by, Lork. Have a good rest. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for calling, Kirby. Have a good night. There's a quest for me up here. Hey there, tall, dark, and handsome. I'm Succubus. You got a moment to talk? You didn't meet a demon named Kumhanda on your way here, did you? Oh, he's the giant elephant dude. Kumhanda and I, we used to be close. We were both, well, dark horses in our own separate ways. But the guy's been through a lot, now he's back to being how he used to be.
A senseless, violent ogre. Before his relapse, he even got himself a place on the side of a guardian deity. He was like one of the best in that circle, totally respected. So I kinda need your help with Kumanda. Wait, no, Kumanda's the horse guy with the samurai hat. Performing his rites, I guess. I want you to put him out of his misery. It's gotten to a point where I don't think he remembers who he is anymore. It's a selfish request, if that wasn't clear. Don't like seeing Kumanda like this. The guy I knew wasn't some mindless monster. Thanks, cool of you to help, even though it's kind of a personal thing. Well, I'll be counting on you. He was like level 34 though, so I'm not gonna fight him now. I'm gonna save that for when I'm over leveled for him. Oh, this is the quest from the meter, isn't it? Hey Valkyria, welcome in. Good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Right now, Tokyo's a barren wasteland, but one day I shall turn into a verdant land of harvest and abundance. And to that end, I have a favor to ask of you. I know what you are. You're one of the true gods that was sealed away long ago, a Nahobino. I'm sure you know of an area called Tennozu, yes? A tyrant has appeared there, dwelling at the peak of a mountain. Once a ruthless god, now a ruthless demon, demanding tribute and sacrifice from the weak. Were his dark reign to be restored, the fertile future I envision will be forever beyond my grasp. So then, will you slay the tyrant for me? Oh, this one's for Ball. But, again, he's too strong for me. I think I have to come back later.
Harvest time!
A faithful partnership indeed. Thank you kindly. In any case, best of luck. I hope your efforts bear fruit. I also need to figure out how to get there. There's like a Magatsu rail that goes there, but I don't know how to get there. It was different in the OG game because we didn't have Magatsu rails. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. So this is past where Dazai was earlier. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I didn't know there was a gap there. Come on, man. Why would you do that to me, game? Oh, right, I don't have my companion with me, so there's no Magatsu rail. Okay. Now we can prep for the boss. Oh my goodness, that took so long. I think there's a save point right here. I really hope I'm correct about the boss, too. Time to show you what I'm really made of, haha! Dream Fist. Hey mister, do you want to do some redecorating? Just leave it to me. I'll change it up so much you'll barely recognize the place.
Yeah, because you're a poltergeist.
Don't be hogging all the action, bub. I'm gonna power up and get in there. Man, this netherworld that I hate it. Let's call a UFO and kiss this topsicle stand. Hasta la vista.
Okay. Very cool, Mothman, very cool. Fair item. This, I suggest you try it for yourself. Conflict between both and sown by all, such is the way of the netherworld. It is no wonder that some choose to band together to live, unable to bear the strife alone.
Do you have a moment?
I understand that we are the only ones who can save the kidnapped students. However, I worry about you, young man. You fight so hard to help all those around you. I can only hope your time spent here will allow you to rest even for just a moment. Wait, why do I have another thing at the Demon Haunt? Did I miss something? Don't get too snuggly with us now, got it? It's just because we're on your team doesn't make us friends. We're demons, man, demons. Don't think I won't snap your neck if I feel like it. Thanks, Slime. You're the best. I know everyone's got their own beliefs or whatever, but you can't afford to hesitate when you're dealing with demons. I don't think she'll be able to recognize when something's evil to its core. Be ready to cover her if she lets her guard down. Treat your life with great care, young hero. For instance, though I may live, all else will end should you fall.
Yeah, I know, I'm pretty cool, but don't stand there admiring me for too long or else you look like a creep.
Relentless growth is the mark of a hero. Witness my augmented strength. The terrain here is moderately complex, what with the uneven ground and other obstacles surrounding us. No pesky enemies to bother us at all. Truly an ideal place to train. Oh. Okay, I need to find essences that have wind. Like Zanma would be ideal.
Ah, there he is. Hey, not bad. Nice work. Look sharp, eh?
Wind breath. No, not what I want. Copa Tengu's essence. Oh, it costs 8,000 though. I don't want to buy too many of those. Kodama is a cheap option. Sudama. Sandman is also a cheap option.
Looking to say thanks.
Incubus.
Need anything? See?
Okay, so I need characters in my party that resist physical. So Shiki Oji is perfect. I also have Slime, a black ooze. Does anyone else resist physical? Or can I make someone that resists physical? And then if I give myself Shiki Oji's essence, then I can also resist physical. Hopefully the boss doesn't also just suddenly decide to start using like fire or something like that. Oh, I can make Parvati. She's actually kind of useful. Oh, I can make Satanta. I can make Parvati and Tanta. I can also make Kozekutel. Ooh, he knows Zanma. That might be useful. Suddenly I have so many options. Who's the best combination to do, though? Okay, let's make Parvati first. She will be a good healer. Resist force. Mudun. Maybe Shockbound? Actually, maybe Maragi. Take this.
Is this demon to you?
Pleased to meet you. Right?
You know what? I'll take off the Maragi for this. Oh, Bufula. Dang it. Here. I really need extra skill slots on everyone. Okay, maybe Satanta next. Or can I make a Satanta without that? Oh, I don't want to give up my Shikyoji. What about Hariti? Zan, Mepatra, Diorama, Agilao.
Is this demon?
To our mutual success. Very good.
This skill is rad. Oh, I need someone in my party that can debuff. Oh, Slime already covers that. Okay, Slime might actually be perfect for this fight.
Is this demon?
Good to meet you.
Surely this ability will aid us on our quest. Fangbreaker lowers attack. Oh, you learn Mazanma as well. Acrobat kick, I want that too. I really don't have anything else for learning more demon skills, right? Darn it. Essence fusion. I'm gonna fuse myself with Shikyoji.
How is this?
To make me resist physical. I don't know who my fourth party member is gonna be. You need to learn Zanma. Okay, Zanma, Sukunda for sure, Patra, resist, I guess, Hama, situationally useful, Donum Gladi.
How is this?
And then you're gonna learn Zanma as well. I can get it from somewhere cheap. Oh, I have a hair of Inaba. I don't want to use Nejas. Opatengu. Zanma, Hama, Mudo. Mahama, Mazan. Blinding Strike.
How is this?
Blinding Strike will be useful against the next boss fight. Okay, I actually have the perfect party. I just need to figure who my next is. I think I'll take a healer. I'll take Parvati, probably. She's no media. Actually, maybe I'll take Tao. She can do Recarm. Addis could do Recarm as well. And Zanma. Okay, you know what? Addis, you're in. I need as much Zan as I can get. Okay, I think I'm perfect for this boss fight, assuming that the boss has not changed since last time, which might be a bad assumption. I'll just save again here, just because I'm paranoid.
Stay alert.
Be careful, young man. I feel a sinister presence ahead. I recommend we fully prepare before going any further. Way ahead of you, man. Ugh.
It's you again.
Stone face expression.
How his sister suffers. She told me all about how she hates her weak, sickly body.
No, don't do it!
And if I kill him, Miyazu's free to go. You swear it?
Wait, am I fighting Atsuda? I prepared my party to fight against Aishith. My party is perfectly made for fighting her. No!
Sire Yuzuru, you cannot mean to do this. You must see reason.
Yeah, even Hayataro doesn't agree.
I give the orders. You obey me.
No, I prepared for the wrong boss.
Still, I'm sorry.
Okay, there's no way you can be that strong. Hayataro, I can understand being strong, but Yuzuru? Wait, this is different music. Wait, do I fight the... Are they... I fight both of them. This does not sound like battle music. Wait, no fair. You both get turns, but I can't attack Yuzuru? I made the perfect party to counter Isif, and I didn't even fight her. Hey Reisna, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll give you a shout out. Oops, it didn't copy. There you go. Please go check out our friend Reisna. She's an amazing streamer, awesome community leader. She plays Final Fantasy XIV, she raids, she also plays old school JRPG games. You'll love her. Please go check her out. She's awesome. Mumu, welcome in. And of course, Reisna. Hope you guys are all doing well today. SMT5 is going pretty well. It's been a long stream. We're beating a boss and then we'll end it. We'll see how this goes. We just started. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you guys had a good time with Reisna. Feel free to sit back and relax. Oh, it's because he used Witness Me. Oh, you don't have that much HP. Oh, he's still weak to wind. He's still weak to wind. The fool. Okay, this works out. Oh, but he's dodgy. How many shards do you have, man? He just keeps using shards on us. He killed my slime! Okay, he's using a lot of light attacks.
Come!
Oh, my slime was my trump card too, because he was going to use Secunda, which would decrease his evasion and also decrease his accuracy, but now... Well, I can still use piercing, or I can use a blinding strike, right? But I think I'd rather use Zanma. But once I get rid of Hayataro, he should be pretty easy, right? He gets 4 turns though, that's so much. He likes ice shards and light shards. Oh, damn it. Ow! You just killed Tao! I mean, she ran away, but... Well, Parvati might be good. She resists light and ice.
Let's go.
Also, this battle music does not sound like battle music. Unfortunately, I don't know Patra.
Now I'm mad.
I think you have 2 weaknesses, don't you? Yeah. He's already at half health.
Give me a challenge.
This is for Miyazu.
Stop sleeping me. Shiki OG looks so funny when he gets hurt.
How's this? Ah!
Oh, I feel kind of bad beating you up, Hayataro, because I actually really like you.
I shall assist you.
Oh, don't heal yourself. That's not fair. Oh, you killed my Shiki OG. Oh god. No! Oh, thank god. Thank god for Endure. He's weak to darkness, so I need someone who can do darkness. Oh, you resist ice. Actually, that might be good.
Come!
Don't miss. Oh, god. Freaking. God damn it. I shouldn't have said that. He heard me.
Take this!
Oh, sweet, you missed. You killed. Ah!
Let's go!
Let's go.
No, come on. I was just about to kill you.
Now!
Give me a challenge.
No, you don't.
Luckily, I don't know if this is by design, but the party I made for fighting Aishif is actually pretty effective against him, because he's weak against wind, which is what I prepped for, and he does use the physical, which I also prepped for, so maybe that's by design. Do I win if I beat up Hayataro, or do I actually beat up Yuzuru as well? Sorry, Hayataro. Oh, I do get to beat him up. Well, you are in for it, man.
How's this?
Ruinous thunder!
Not this time.
Wait, are you kidding me? What? Oh, I thought he was gonna. I thought he revived him and called an ally. That would have been. That would have sucked. You're at half HP now. Okay, but he hasn't used Witness Me yet. I'm hoping that's his only revival bead.
Let's go.
And he doesn't have increased evasion yet, so I can destroy him. Yeah, that's what I think about you when you bring out your pet again. Watch him be like weak to physical or something.
Time for this.
How many revival beads do you have? Does he just have infinite ones? He must have a limit, right? Or should I just go for him? But the second Hayataro uses Witness Me, I'm at a disadvantage. Let's do some AoEs. Oh, maybe I should use my Magatsuhi skill on Yuzuru. Hey, Lady of Crows, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see ya. Thanks for being a froggy friend. Oh, he resists physical, I forgot. It's no fair, how come you get infinite items, Yuzuru? Are you kidding me? So I really just have to like do as much damage as I can on the one turn that Hayataro's not here.
Watch this.
Now I'm mad.
I'm mad. Ooh, I'm actually kicking his butt. See, the thing is, he stocked up on his revival items, but earlier in this area, he asked me to give him healing items because he said he was out. What a liar.
Sorry.
So that's how it feels when your main character dies, but everyone else in the party is alive, but you get the game over. That was actually a pretty good fight, like, in terms of difficulty. Him always reviving Hayataro, Hayataro using Witness Me as a mechanic. Like, that's actually a pretty cool boss mechanic. I thought it was too easy when Hayataro looked like he had too much, or too little HP. Like, in terms of, like, a fight design, that was pretty good. Don't make me fight Ice Shift after this.
Pathetic. So much for all your brotherly determination.
Bro, give up. I have a lightsaber.
But fear not, for this girl will now be saved.
No, Miyazu! Don't tell me she dies. Ew. That must smell really bad. Kanzu! Kanzu actually participates in the main story?
Does I? Holy crap. I did it. Awesome.
Well, actually, Aidvarus did it. You didn't do anything, but...
Where's Yuzuru? Yuzuru! She's okay! She's safe.
How dare you? How dare you interrupt at the moment of salvation?
Don't give me another boss fight, please.
That's quite enough, Aishith. You and Nama disgrace us all. So deeply shameful.
Quiet, you whelp. The salvation of these cursed souls is my duty. The Nahobino's power is unexpected, but no matter. With our power combined, we can end him!
The Crow of Crows has taken roost nearby. We've been ordered back. You shall obey.
So be it.
Kanzu! Get back here!
Atsuta, you okay?
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't protect Miyazu. And even worse, I betrayed my friends.
This is what demons do. They find the weakness in your heart and take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good that you were manipulated, but you were ready to do whatever it took to protect someone you care about. I know exactly how that feels. Atsuta, I've been thinking about what you said. How the world's unfair and broken. I'm sure there are more people suffering out there than we'll ever know, having to deal with a fate they don't deserve. I think that's exactly why it's up to us to figure out how to make the world a better place. We have to believe that we can build a better future. For everyone. We have to try.
You're quite the optimist. Wish I could put that kind of trust in our future. What does it look like to you?
I think it's bright. I can't count on it. Let's be optimistic. I think it's bright.
I agree. We can work together. Make that our future.
Something horrible has happened, ho.
Aren't you one of the fairies?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
They turned to salt. All of them.
What? What? No, not Jack Frost! Who cares about the humans?
Just the students, but all the fairies too.
Not the king.
What could have happened here?
Does that mean if I didn't do Silky's quest, it'd be unavailable now? But it didn't tell me it was time limited.
I don't know how to help. I don't know that I even can.
How do you guys know it was salt? Did you taste one of them? Could be anything. White.
I think Bethel Japan needs to hear about this.
No, not the king. He was so nice. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, I can get Hayataro! Oh, in the base game, you can't get Hayataro until the end of the game. And he needs to be locked into a certain ending. I can just get him now? Everyone's gone. Oh, Silky's just disappeared. Oh no, the fairies, they were so nice. Jack, I'll save you. Well, thank you for the stretch, Kieran. What is happening? One meowment, I was enjoying a pleasant walk, and suddenly I found myself in the midst of a catastrophe. Fairies are easy prey, or so they used to be. Lately they've been receiving protection from the Fairy King, and I can't even get close. Wait, that's the same thing you said before. How come it said you had new dialogue? Well, I already finished Silky's side quest, so I can't see if it would still be available. The only one I still have is Eden's side quest, and that one's still available. Or, well, it's from Jack Frost, but different Jack Frost. I need to heal. I should also fix my Nahobino's weaknesses later, because I'm weak to fire right now, which is not good. But, okay, I'm gonna save the next part for next time, because I'm tired. That was a good boss fight. It was actually good, and it wasn't just like a brute force one. Like, when we fought Ice Chef, it was basically just a brute force battle of attrition, but like, you actually had to use strategy for Yuzuru, so that was actually pretty good. I like the direction the story is taking. I like that we're seeing more involvement of the NPC humans. I just don't like how we're still going through the same areas as in the base game, and all they do is replace the cutscenes and a couple bosses here and there. I wish it was completely new zones that we were going through. I understand wanting to conserve resources and use the same things to save money and time and stuff, but it would have been really nice if they were going to make a new scenario to give us new places to go through, because I'm just playing the same game with the bosses and the cutscenes slightly swapped out. So I really hope we're getting closer to a point where things change more, but I'm starting to think that's not going to happen at all, except maybe in the final dungeon, if even. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But thank you so much for coming by, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the raids. Let's raid. Let's raid Cassie. She's playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more SMT5. Take care, guys. Bye, Froggy friends.